Yo, can you guys hear me? What's up with the sad music? Wait, why? It's not sad. What the heck? It's not sad, man. What's happening in the United States? I hear... Yeah, I heard some people have to experience that, eh? Some people have to experience a specific, like censorship, is it? Censorship. What is happening, guys? Is it like a specific United States thing? For YouTube, is it? Yeah, I never heard about it yet, right? I need to look into it. I need to look into that specific one. But good luck, man. Good luck to everyone, because right now it's happening in the US and UK. I know of the UK one. I've heard of... Oh. I hit my finger on the table. Oh my goodness. I destroyed my fingernail on the table. Do you guys hear that? It was quite loud. Okay, but yeah, I heard of the UK one, but I never hear about the US one. The US one I have not known yet. Have not seen, have not heard. And that just be live, you know. Caught in 4K. Caught in 4K, eh? Never heard of it. You're in the US. In the US we can watch whatever. No, it's tomorrow. I heard it's tomorrow. Haven't take effect yet. It's apparently going to happen on YouTube, right? Now again, it might be just a YouTube thing. Now if you guys want to watch me on Twitch, I am also live there every single day, right? So feel free to yeah, feel free to, you know, watch on whichever that's convenient for you, right? If you guys just type !Twitch on YouTube, you should be getting the link as well. The kids are scared. It's not the kids are scared, it's YouTube. YouTube are scared, right? YouTube is scared because the government is forcing them to do this and they have to comply, right? Like YouTube is an American platform, right? So they have to like follow, they have to comply. They got no choice, right? But I hope it's not going to affect yeah, I hope it's not going to affect too much of the stuff, right? I found out that when you reach Affinity 10 in Silver and Blood, it shows a romance cutscene. Yeah, it's similar to NIKKE, right? So basically, like, it's not really a romance cutscene, right? Is it really a romance cutscene? I don't know. Like, what if the person that goes to the level 10 is a dude? Don't even get me started, right? What if it's a dude, right? So what if it's a dude? Think about it, right? So Silver and dude do be pushing up the stuff, right? Everyone will be changing VPN settings to Japan. No, I don't think there's anything that you can do about it, because right now for you might be like, okay, right now it's just going to be for it's going to happen for the United States on YouTube for now, right? So next week it's going to be Twitch. The following week it's going to be Facebook. Now, are you not going to use any of this website at all? Eventually you're just going to be, okay, what website can you use, right? Because every website is going to ask you to do that. The only website that's not going to ask you to do that is TikTok. Now, are you going to not use TikTok? Oh, okay, maybe you want to use TikTok, but you get what I'm saying? Like, do you get what I'm saying? Like, eventually this is just going to happen. You're not avoiding this. There's nothing that you can do to avoid this. I feel like... Give me a moment. I feel like that's just what it is, you know? That's just what it is. So, just get used to it for now, alright? TikTok require ID verification too? Yes, apparently in the US. So the US is a bit complicated, right? So in the US, they have a separate TikTok. I don't know if you guys are aware of this or not, right? In the United States, they literally have this separate TikTok. Now, I am a little bit confused as well, right? TikTok US. So if you are a TikTok from Southeast Asia, you cannot comment on somebody's from the United States video because it's going to be different, right? Let me see. TikTok US new version. So they will have a specific separate version. I haven't keep up with it, right? Because I'm not like a super TikTok kind of guy. But TikTok is building a new version for TikTok for the US users. Alright, they want to spy on the US only. US citizens only. So US will get a specific, very different TikTok compared to the rest of the world. The rest of the world, we can still talk to each other on TikTok, but you cannot talk to the people from America. Alright, you cannot. The Wokies, they cannot invade the other country now. Wokies are losing, everybody is losing, right? It's bad for everyone. So if you think about pushing an agenda as a Wokie, now you can no longer do it, right? Because like if you are a fat person, you want to push like the woke agenda, it's way harder now, right? So think about it in that particular perspective. There's good, there's bad. That's just how it is. Is it the age verification drama? It is. It is going to be it's going to affect everywhere, right? Is that a good thing? I'm not sure if it's a good thing, right? Because if you think about it from the perspective of, okay, so now every single country is more like separated, right? This country is here, this country is there. Is it really the internet anymore? At that point, you are just the Wokies are EU, not US. Are you telling me that there's no Wokies in the United States? Is that why? Come on, I'm sure there are. I'm sure there are Wokies in the US as well, right? So that's just going to be how it is. But yeah, it is going to be a specific issue for sure. Wokies, not as much as EU. Well, it's hard to say for sure, right? That's just how it is. When it comes to this kind of stuff, separately. Anyways, I will see tomorrow, right? Maybe tomorrow, will it affect majority of you guys? Maybe tomorrow we'll have a big dip in viewership, right? Who knows, right? Because like apparently it's going to affect a lot of people. So that's just going to be how it is, right? With these kind of things. Maybe you won't. Maybe nobody cares. Maybe everybody is just going to scan their ID because YouTube is too good. YouTube is too good, right? I feel like most people are not gonna care. Like they'll be willing to give their ID because like really, are you going to fight YouTube about this? You're never going to fight YouTube about this because if you would have already won, right? You get what I'm saying? You would have already won. So this Reddit is insane, right? Queens of Gacha. If you guys haven't followed it, it's where the queens are. Alright, if you guys want me to introduce you to the best place ever, Queens of Gacha Reddit. Alright, so this is where the dude lovers resides. Right, if you guys are wondering, like, I know for the longest time ever, the dude lovers have been destroyed, have been filtered, have been oppressed for the longest time ever. So if you are a dude lover, this is it, right? Why is he so hot? So everybody loves the dudes, right? Okay. Oh mama, I think I'm gonna bust. AFK Journey, latest character Zenless. Alright, the dude lovers, they're rising. For the longest time, when you oppress people for too long, especially the dude lovers, now they make their own space. Now this is what happens, right? This is just what happens. Only 5k members, it's just going to be a matter of time. The dude lovers, it takes time, right? It takes time, right? You need to understand that dude lovers, they need to be able to signal to other dude lovers, alright? So I think once Michael Wave joins this Reddit, this subreddit, oof, the Hugo lovers, the dude lovers, all of them are going to come here. Alright, this is the place that they get to express freely on their opinion on loving dudes. Alright, because like if you are a dude lover in my stream, you just get shame, right? Most people, they don't want to come out and admit that they like dudes, they pull for dudes, because you just get shame in my stream generally, right? If you go and say that on my YouTube comment section, same thing, you get shame. Alright, and I think like for the longest time ever, these people have been oppressed. So that's just going to be how it is, right? Dude characters makes money. Some of them do, right? Maybe some of them do, but it's hard to say for sure. You join and you hear dude lovers, because dude lovers is going to be important. What happened to Girl Gamers Reddit is still there. Girl Gamers Reddit is going to be a much more specific one. It's not catered towards like dude loving or whatsoever, right? But this one is going to be a way more different one. It's a way more different, way more segmented, right? If you get what I'm trying to say. Michael Wave would implode. Michael Wave would implode. Hey, that just, oh, look at this. Is this post being sarcastic? I can't tell. Seriously, am I just a big brevet? His thighs weren't this big. So you can see, right? The dude lovers, they are not messing around. They are not messing around. Opinions on recent gacha collabs. The tail's making me feral. Wow. I didn't know about all of this fetish, right? Available around. AFK Journey is still alive. Apparently AFK Journey is still alive, right? That's why Love and Dead Space is in top 5. The loot lovers spend money. I'm not sure, right? I'm actually not sure. Love and Dead Space is a little bit complicated, but I do agree, right? A lot of them do spend money. But yeah, different audience entirely. You hate dudes in gacha games. You know who else hate dudes in gacha games? What's that Blue Archive producer's name? Kim Yong-ha. PD Kim, right? He literally said in an interview, the reason why he made Blue Archive was because when he pulled for a character in the gacha, I forgot what, he didn't say what game he played. He feel like the satisfaction of getting a character wasn't there if it's a male character. So that's why he made Blue Archive. He literally said that in an interview. I was like, what? No way, he made Blue Archive because he hates dudes. Okay. The satisfaction wasn't, okay, that's how it is, eh? And don't worry, right? There will always be a lot of, there's going to be a lot of people that, you know, you can find similar interests with. Damn bias. That's what it is. You know, that's what it is. Sometimes, you just, you want to feel satisfied when you pull for a character, right? I know some people when they pull for gacha, and then they get dude, and then they wait for the 50-50, ew, shining, dude, oh my, such a turn off, right? What's the female favoritism? I don't know, man. I think it's just how you feel, right? You cannot, so it's not about favoritism or not, right? It's less to do with favoritism, it's more to do with how you generally feel when you pull for a character. Does it make sense? It's all about your feeling. Alright, if you feel a certain way, right, that's just how you feel. I mean, you can't change how you feel generally. You get what I'm saying? And that's just it's just a feeling. Now, however you feel is valid. Your feelings are always valid, but try not to impose it too much onto the others, right? It's called preference. These days, wokies call it racism. It's a bit complicated, but preference can be racism. You know, if you prefer a certain skin color, that's preference, and it's also racism in a way. But I don't think it's wrong though, right? And again, I know this sounds weird to say because racism is like a negative thing, so you shouldn't say that it's not wrong, but I think it's just human nature. I actually do think it's just human nature. Like if you like let's say you like certain skin color of a girl, you prefer a woman of this skin color, and you say that's your preference, aren't you? You get what I'm saying? If you prefer Asian woman, is that racist? I think you are. But I don't think there's anything wrong with that. That's the thing though. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. Because you like something that is of a certain race. Isn't that the term racism? I don't know, man. But that's just what it is, right? They prefer racism. Like in some contexts, if you look at the definition of it, right? Racism is like prejudice towards a different race. So you prefer this race, you dislike the other race. So isn't that sort of like, you get what I'm saying? And I actually don't think there's anything wrong with it. I actually don't think there's anything wrong with it if you are racist in that way. Now the only form of bad racism, right? The only form of bad racism is if you purposely try to hurt other races that you dislike. Now if you just prefer to talk to this certain race, you prefer to like this certain, I don't think there's anything wrong. Personally, right? This is like, for me, like my boundaries. Preference is a little different. Racism derives more from hatred. Preferring another doesn't mean I dislike or hate the other. But why is it a wrong thing though? You get what I'm saying? I think there's a difference between you hating some. Okay, let's let's try and look at it from a context of cats and dogs. So let's say you like cats. You dislike dogs. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. Now, if you purposefully hurt a dog, or you see a dog, you went and kick a dog, now I think that's like too far, right? Everybody can agree that's too far. But if you see a dog, you don't want to feed it, you feed the cat, I don't think there's anything wrong with that. Does it make sense? Like, I think there's like a spectrum, there's like a level of it. There's a level of the ISM, the ism, the catism, the racism, the dogism, the ageism, the sexism, or whatever ism that you have. I think there's a level of what is acceptable and what is not, right? What if my dog hates my cat? Again, this is like a very, very complex topic, but I actually do like this topic. This is like one of my favorite topics, but I know that most people, when they talk about this topic, they get very irritated, they get very offended, and it's like a very sensitive issue. I get it, right? So that's just how it is. You don't like West woman. Can I join the Girls Frontline 2 guild? Let me see for Girls Frontline 2 guild. Racism is a word with negative connotation. Preference is the positive one. Yeah, I get it. I get what you're trying to say. But it can sometimes mean the same thing. Is what I'm trying to say as well. Or if you look at the definition of it, it can sort of be the same thing. Actually, let me check my Girls Online 2, dude. But like I said, this is something that I've said multiple times, right? I don't really care. Right? I don't really care. And I don't think you should either. Like, a lot of people are going to virtual signal for sure. We live in a virtual signal culture, and I get it. I understand virtual signal points are important, but I think you should always, live the way you want to. You shouldn't let people tell you what you can like, what you can dislike, as long as you're not breaking the law, right? If really, like, let's say you don't like certain food, and you don't want to eat that food, that's fine. People can call you racist for not liking Indian food or whatever, but hey, that's just how it is, right? How do I check this again? There's a lot of levels to this, right? Complexity to this. People tend to make things very complicated. I am full. Ageism too. Some people only like moms and grannies, and some people only like law. Indian food is the best. Am I vegan? Never in a 1 billion year. Never, right? Wokies use racism even in something as minute as having a type of woman. Of course. A lot of people use racism because it's like a bad word to describe someone. But yeah, you shouldn't like let them bother you, right? Let me see. Wait, what level are you? Oyashiro-sama 69696969. Do I have anyone inactive? 11 days ago. 11. Okay. 11 days ago, I can remove man, bear, pig. But you have to let me know if you are committed or not. Because he's a man, he's a bear, and he's a pig, so we don't mess too much, right? You don't want to mess too much, so don't let racism bother you. Yeah, I feel like a lot of people like to use these like negative words, negative connotation. Like, who cares, right? Who cares? I actually don't think you can stop. You can't stop racism sometimes because you just can't know how people think. So you shouldn't worry about it, right? Just worry about what you can control. Right, don't worry about things that you cannot, right? Lollyism, you don't judge. Hey, as long, like I said, I'm a very open-minded guy. I can say it in a very, very insane way. Nobody's gonna say what I like, as long as you're not breaking the law. You're not hurting someone else in real life. You want to enjoy lollies? You want to enjoy your fetish incest game? You want to enjoy killing people in the video game? You want to be racist towards someone in the game? That's fine. Like, really, I have no boundaries. I have zero boundaries when it comes to fictional stuff. Literally zero. I don't think you want to kill babies in a video game? Let's go. You want to chop off the head of aliens in a video game? Let's go. Everything is equal in a game, right? I can tell a difference between fictional characters and none, right? Okay, I'm going to remove this particular one. You will join later after the Gunsmoke. Yo, what the heck, bro? Bro, yo, the Gunsmoke is in 4 days. You want to join now? You want to join later? You prefer to join after the Gunsmoke. Damn. I'm about to be cancelled by the T word. So here's the thing, right? You can only get cancelled if you are a broke boy. I'm not a broke boy. I used to be a broke boy, by the way, right? So broke boy just say so, you can never cancel. Also, I'm not a successful person to begin with. What do you mean cancel? Cancel will only imply if I'm Dr. Disrespect. Cancel will only imply if I'm Mr. Beast. Like, you can't cancel somebody. You are assuming that I'm here. I'm not here, I'm here. So you can't cancel somebody that's at the bottom to be at the bottom. I'm already at the bottom. I'm not I'm not like the biggest YouTuber or the biggest Twitch streamer. What do you mean cancel? I'm already at the bottom. I'm like the lowest of the lowest them all. What do you mean cancel? I'm gonna have one viewer? Okay, that's fine. Like, there's no difference for me. Time for me to stick on the cheese feast margarita pizza. 2 more levels, then you can try and apply for Lolly's Platoon. Okay, I can't, yo, Oyashiro-sama, I cannot promise that you will get that slot, right? Because that's very, very long wait. If somebody wants to come early, then I will let them in. I cannot promise you that you will get that particular slot. Gacha God can't be cancelled. I heard somebody cancel a homeless guy. That's fine. Yeah, because like it's too long, man. It's like 2 weeks. 2 weeks is too long. There might be somebody that's much more interested. Also, I'm not sure if it sounds like you're not serious, right? Like, no offense, I don't know you like that, right? You're not my friend, I'm not your friend. You could be like a 16-year-old kid watching from Africa, right? South Africa, I'm from South Africa too, what's up, welcome, right? But here's the thing, right? I don't know you like that, you know? Like, you could be lying, you could be trolling, you could just be like, you could be just virtue signaling like the other guy on Twitch the other day, right? So how do I know you're asking for fun, right? You're asking, it's okay, you know, ask for fun, ask for fun. I always assume that the person I'm talking to is a kid. Right, you get what I'm saying? The best way for me is I always assume the person I'm talking to is a kid. Because everybody acts like a kid nowadays, right? Or worse, he's a scammer. Oh, Indian scam. Oh, why we always say scammer, Indian scammer? That's kind of racist though. Can we start? We need to change it up, alright? Indian scammer, no. I want to change it up. I'm trying to think of a different race. Swedish. Can we change it up to Swedish scammer? I don't like it when Indian is always like scammer is always Indian. Can we change it up to a race from Europe? I was thinking either Swedish, Mexican scammer would sound kind of nice, right? Argentina scammer, right? I don't want to always Indian. I don't want to always bring Indian, right? Like kind of racist, bro. Bro, don't you guys think it's kind of racist? Chinese scammers? Yeah, it could be Chinese scammers. It could be Japanese scammers, right? Think about it. Think about it. There's going to be a lot of stuff. Okay, guys. Let's watch this first. Is this the one that people are talking about? Let me see. It feels like this is the one that everybody was talking about. Is PewDiePie a scammer? I have no idea. Is he? Imagine being Swedish in 2025. What's wrong with being Swedish, man? It's always an Indian that calls you? Really? It's always... How about Russian? I heard there's a lot of Russian scammer. No, they call it Russian hacker, not scammer, right? Russian hacker. But yeah, there's always going to be different stuff. Only 3 days left before this whole ID verification thing on YouTube happens. Everyone is freaking out about the situation. Whatever happened with kids using YouTube Kids? They seem to have forgot that even existed. I'm hoping this isn't going to be fully bad. Okay. YouTube is turning over age verification to AI. Adults will have to prove their age if the tool wrongly assumes them to be a teenager. Okay. Give us your ID. It's hitting YouTube now. So apparently it's happening tomorrow. Is it true? It's happening tomorrow. So good luck. For now it's the United States. Okay, you're gonna need your ID. Now, I'm not sure how many kids watch my channel. I think mine should be quite safe. Now, basically what you need to do is, you can choose 3 methods, right? You can choose to verify using your credit card, verify using your face, verify using your ID. Now, obviously, most people are going to go for the face first. They're going to detect your face, they're going to scan your face to see if you are below 18 and stuff, right? Now, if the face thing sometimes it can fail, right? Because it's using AI. If the face thing fail, then you have to use a second method, right? Verify using your dick. What? Why would you do that? Why would you scan using your dick, man? Yo, nobody does that, man. Nobody does that. Zero, read the United States. I'm curious how this thing will work. Does it just quiz you on 90 facts? No, it's just gonna scan your face, right? Basically, you use your phone, right? Just use your face cam, your front camera, right? But what if your phone don't have front cam? Actually, most phones have front camera, right? Most phones have front cam. What phone don't have front camera? Maybe there's some phones that don't have front camera. I'm trying to think, like, most phones nowadays have. At least, is there a phone that only has back camera but no front? I don't think there's such a thing. Back but no front. Front but no back. Credit card and face, or can it be either? It can be either. Yeah, it can be either. So, YouTube in the EU did a similar thing a few years ago. They did it because Europe got mad at them. I'm worried about this, but it's wise to look for alternatives. I think ID verification should be an option. I feel like this is gonna F up due to how bad AI is. For kids was already bad enough for a lot of YouTubers, and now they just decided to make things worse because whoever's been calling the shots are a bunch of idiots. Apple already scanned my face to unlock my phone. True. That's true, right? And as a big Apple fan, that's true. Kids are going to scan their parents' face now. Maybe you can, right? But at the end of the day, did I hear about Texas banning anime? I heard about that, but that one is not confirmed. I hear that it's like a law waiting to pass, but it's not going to happen just yet, right? That's what I hear recently. So it's like it's like a law that's being suggested, like being recommended. So is it going to be mandated? I think not yet, right? Haven't yet, because if you can't watch anime, then that's life, you know. You can't watch anime, so all you gotta watch is Marvel, Ironheart, right? You just watch Marvel's Ironheart. You don't have to watch anime, right? Who cares about One Piece when you can watch Marvel's Ironheart? Think about it, right? Who cares about watching Naruto, Boruto when you can watch She-Hulk? So you don't have to watch anime. There's a lot of cool Marvel series that you can watch. So I don't think it's that bad, right? It might sound really bad, but think about all the other cool Marvel superhero series that you can watch, right? There's so many. There's the... I think Harry Potter is going to make a... what is that? Harry Potter is going to make a series soon? HBO, right? You can't watch anime, just watch hentai. I'm not sure about that, right? The only law they should pass is one banning the dudes from your Gunner games. I'm not sure if that's a good idea, right? That sounds like a crazy idea, but you know what? It could be an option, you know. Texas is strict. I have no idea, man. I have no idea. Again, a lot of these laws, right? It just depends on how many people are, you know, will be willing to fight back. When I say fight back, I'm not talking about physical, of course not physical violence, right? But you have to, like, you know, you have to, because like you have to vote for the right person to basically try to, you know, put some of these laws into effect. Usually it's like the people that don't know how the internet works are the one that try to vote for these laws, right? Need dudes for safe patches. I don't know, that's just how it is, right? For some of these things, there's going to be a lot of problem, right? A lot of drama day in and day out, and we are sick and tired of drama day in and day out, right? Every day drama. Yesterday drama, today drama. Girls Fly 2 having drama soon. Okay, so that's just how it is, right? So they changed this YouTube interface a little bit. Now it's at the left side. Okay. So who is pulling, guys? Or are you guys still boycotting? Oh my god, stand on top of the head. How did she stand on top of the head? You love drama? No, you don't. You think you love drama until it happened to you, right? If your country is the one that, okay, now you have to scan ID, now you are the one that, okay, now it's because it hasn't affected you yet. Okay. The boob design looks really similar to hers, right? It looks really similar to it looks really similar to this particular one, right? I mean, not Not like a bad thing necessarily, but hey, that's just how it is, right? You're pulling for the huge, you gotta pull for the huge. Right? It's all about Mika is going to take all your money. Oh shoot, what happened to boycott, guys? Guys, what happened? Guys, what happened to boycott? Boycott is no more hashtag boycott. So we are all just going to spend. Okay, let's just spend money. Okay, who cares? Let's just spend money, right? Who cares? When Kuke skin comes, we are all going to spend money. Okay. That's just how it is. That's a huge teddy bear. How is it so huge? Dance like the blazing sun. Oh my goodness. The under book. Even this part of the string, it's so tight. It's so tight. It's squishing it. It's squishing it. Have you guys seen it? Have you guys seen the detail? Like, look at the attention. Am I doing the boycott? Am I doing the boycott? So I think it depends on everyone, right? Because at the end of the day, like, look at this. Wow. Like, look at it. It's like actually squishing it because it's too big. And that's just how it is, right? That's just life. Not logging in until you get a good answer from the... How can you boycott? That's the thing, right? How can you boycott, guys? No way you're boycotting, right? Okay. Okay, no more boycott, guys. No more. We're going all in. This skin, I just want to remind you guys, is free. Okay? Before you guys forget, this skin is free. Imagine. Wow. Heritage skin. Okay, who is getting this? ID verification. You like this skin? Free. Just get it. Just get it. It's free. Achievement though. It's free from achievement. Swami. The lolly. Okay, now Swami, there's a lot of debate going on in the Girls Flying 2 community regarding Swami being a lolly or not, right? Now nobody knows. I get it. Nobody knows if Swami is a lolly or not. I get it. It's very complicated, right? Tactical skin. But now she can wear the jacket. Okay? You don't want kids using parents' credit card. Not my problem. Keep your credit card safe, not my problem, right? WTF is the skin. Now this one is not free. Okay? This one is not free. I'm a bit you know, I just want to let you guys know, right? This one is not going to be free. That's just how it is. That is as lolly as it gets. That's how it is, right? But if you want to, you can get this. I don't know about this. This is for who? Is this for Krolik? They randomly just have one blade specifically for what? From the event. You feel conflicted? You'll scan ID for free skin. Let's go. Scan ID for free skin, right? Creepy doll will be added to the boss thing, okay? That's just how it is. Ooh, Nikita's just gonna give you... Oh shit! Guys, I forgot about this one, right? I thought... You know, like how some games, that particular Parabellum thing carry over? I think Girls Flying 2's one, it doesn't carry over. So make sure you guys are logging in every day and are clicking it, right? Because it's actually, it doesn't carry over. And I was almost mistaken. I almost missed like one day, right? I don't think if you don't click on this, it doesn't carry over. So you can see, I didn't click for 2 days. I thought it will carry over, but it does not. How many of you guys are already at 3 at 4? Because you are supposed to be at 3 at 4, right? But yeah, that's just going to be one of the few forced to log in. Log in and have to click. You have to click on that particular one. Okay, this one is back. FOMO. FOMO. Imagine not clicking, sometimes you just see, you know, you just do dailies and you forget about going there, right? That's just how it is. Okay, I think that's pretty much it, right? Dandelion. Okay. It's gonna be a specific extra stuff. You got clicking fetish, so you clicked it. What is this? Oh, so now you can chat with your platoon members. We can now talk to each other in the platoon. If somebody don't attack, we know what time it is. We get to shame them. Uh-oh. So if you guys are in my guild, if you are in my platoon, Microwave is waiting to use this feature on you, alright? Just watch out. You better watch out, alright? And that's just how it is. You're gonna get warning before you get kicked. Go together with our platoon mates. I mean, that's how it is, right? Man Bear Pig is effed. That's just what it is, right? Okay, those are going to be the updates. As you can see, pretty decent, pretty big, pretty major feature, right? Okay, if anyone is interested, by the way, to join the guild, where the heck is it? If anyone's interested to join the guild, right? I'm just letting you guys know. To join the guild. Where's the game? Okay, if anybody is interested, we got one slot now. I'm gonna kick Man Bear Pig. I don't think he's joining anymore. So if anybody is interested, let me know. I am on Dark Winter. Alright, specifically Dark Winter. So this guy, 11 days. Alright, he's no longer playing the game. That's life. That's just how it is, right? So let me know if you guys can join. Alright, face verification, need your ID. So I'm gonna need three things. I'm gonna need your real name, I'm gonna need your bank account number, and I'm gonna need your credit card number. And I'm gonna need the pin at the back of the credit card as well. That's the only thing that I need, right? Only 4 things. No need face ID whatsoever, right? Just that is going to be enough to verify, alright? Cool stuff. I'm out of water, man. I became a scammer. Hey, it's not about scam. Wait, how am I a scammer? It's not scam. It's how else do I verify? I need to verify, right? Like, it's the only method. Microwave will ask for monthly dues. Your guild is dead. You're a day 1 dolphin. You're super active. Yeah, if you're interested, Rising Bane, just let me know, right? Let me know. The best way to reach out to me, right, is just to DM me right now on Discord. I'll keep an eye out. Once you have DM me on Discord, just say, hey, I just DM you on Discord, and then I'll look into it, and then I'll be like, okay, you are, you know, you can join. You can join, right? Unless you are RZA7. If you're RZA7, yeah. Make sure you let me know that it's for girls Frontline 2 purpose. Like, for example, if you're like this guy, you're just like, hi, how are you doing? Do you stream or engage in content creation? No, get ignored, right? So if you're like that, like, most likely it's a scammer vibe. If you don't do a scammer vibe kind of thing, right? Why would you do like a scammer vibe kind of thing when you DM someone? Never do that. Never do that, right? Why would you do that? Why would you try to give off a scammer vibe? Just try to be normal. Fake Bricky, I don't know if it's fake or not. I'm not gonna respond to this kind of scammer vibe kind of guy, you know? You get what I'm saying? Okay, let me double check again. So that is going to be pretty much what's happening, right? You don't have V6 Chongju. I don't think that's a no. We don't need V6 Chongju, right? Like, to be honest, right? Just play the game, right? Scores matter, but I would rather have an active player, right? I would rather have an active free to play than to have a whale like V6 Chongju, whatever, but never play the game or like never do the gunsmoke and stuff, right? I'm a long fan. I already told you I follow you since Counter-Strike times. Okay, if you're a long fan, then you know where to find me, right? Like, I mean, it's that easy where to find me. You can DM me on Discord, right? That's just what it is. Do I have a NIKKE guild? I do have a NIKKE guild, but we don't do NIKKE guild right here, right? We don't do NIKKE guild. So the only thing that I do is going to be this particular one. So I'm managing this particular one, right? So this one I don't manage. So the NIKKE guild is being managed by Masaru. Masaru is doing it. Alright, he is going to be the one that's managing it. So the Lost Sword guild is being managed by I think Whoop, right? Let me see. So this one is Whoop is managing it, but right now, if I'm not mistaken, we are not really looking for members. Let me check, right? I think right now we are we are full, right? As you can see, right? We got 50 out of 50, and we are woke as heck. So the thing is, we only accept woke people, right? If you're not woke enough, like, don't even think about it, right? What are you, filthy normie, right? Like, you gotta be woke. Now, the only thing that maybe one day I will try to do is maybe I'll try to take over this clan called Losers in Silver and Blood. Once I steal this clan and I become the next clan leader, then you know what? I'll start recruiting here as well in Losers, right? Everybody can join the Losers gang. I think that's pretty much what it is. But just let me know for the GFL2 one, right? So don't worry too much about the NIKKE and Blue Archive or whatever the heck, right? You have 70k power. You have 70k power. Okay, that's as cool as it gets, right? It's too woke. Yeah, I know, right? Sometimes you just gotta do. We are waiting for ZZZ to do that. ZZZ will never do that. That's not going to happen whatsoever. So guys, good luck, right? So if anybody is from the United States, make sure you guys be careful, stay vigilant, and goodbye for now. All right, goodbye for now. You know, hopefully I'll see you guys again one day, but goodbye for now. You know, today might be the last day that I'll be seeing you guys for the foreseeable future if you are trying to fight against this, right? Don't remember, hashtag boycott YouTube. All right, don't even think about it. Don't even scan your ID. Just if you want to follow me, you know, follow me on Twitter. Twitter is actually quite good, right? That's just how it is. You might need 2 years to join the NIKKE guild. Why do you need 2 years specifically, right? But it's only specifically for certain specific ones. So tomorrow we're gonna have a Honkai Star Rail update. Are you guys hyped or not? It's only for the UK, no, it's for the US. It's for the US YouTube. Why not Twitch or Kick? Yeah, I am on Twitch, right? I am on Twitch. You can type exclamation Twitch as per usual if you want to follow me on Twitch. It's up to you guys, right? If you prefer to watch me on Twitch or watch me on YouTube. I think the thing about YouTube or Twitch is like I think it's like the ads is number one people complain or bitch about. That's number one, right? Number two is going to be number two is going to be the other one. My account would be decent by then. Am I going to pull for high ceilings? No, I don't have enough, man. Hey chat, anyone up for a chill chat? DM, just a really effing bad day. Damn. Okay guys, who wants to DM him for like a chill, casual conversation, casual chat, right? Just want to DM him, right? Don't DM any pictures or whatsoever, just a casual. He has a bad day, guys. He has a bad day. Alright, if you guys want a casual, chill chat, he has a bad day. Sometimes life is all about having a bad days, right? You can't always have good days. Alright? He's a scammer. I don't know if he is or not, right? Just have a chill chat with him. Just have a, if you guys if your age is below 18, maybe be careful, alright? But other than that, that's just how it is. Don't send a picture, don't send a D picture, okay? Don't send any picture, alright? Don't send D picture, don't send credit card picture, no ID. Just chat. Just chat. Do you understand chat? Just chat. Okay. Let's see what are we having right here, right?
Once upon a time, in the frigid depths of the ocean, lived a sea siren princess who loved to sing.
Ooh.
Like the beginning of all stories, one day.
Most likely I'll skip her and get that. Is that 3D?
As expected, the unexpected happened to her.
Huh.
The princess, however...
Wait, what do you say? A mysterious what? A mysterious creature resurfaces in the ocean after 1,000 years.
The princess, however...
She's not a mysterious creature.
It is.
You have zero hype for this update. Well, it's just 2 characters, right? High ceilings, a wave strumming
Not all
night.
surprises are bad ones, such as a magical encounter.
Wow.
Why are there more people here than fish?
There's interesting
Okay.
stuff everywhere. There are humans who don't eat fish, and there are cats who steal fish.
Is she stealing the
Give me
fish?
back my fish!
The The news of the sea siren.
Okay, the VA
princess
the
laying
VA did a
ruckus
very
in the
bad
market.
job right there. She should have screamed, because look at this, right? Like, how is that? That voice is like, huh? It's just like that. Like, but she is like, wait, it's the VA is not expressive enough, right? Not expressive enough. They will probably abandon
The
DOT
news of the
again.
sea siren
DOT
princess making a
abandoned.
ruckus in the market spread in
Oh.
the city.
Really great.
That's how it is, eh?
Absolutely.
The monarch is here.
Is that the other
Don't
one?
worry. I'll take action.
Be gone.
I'm more interested in that
An
other girl,
escape is unavoidable.
right?
Human pursuers finally exiled the two and drove them into the deep sea. But the sea also harbors evil. And so, on that day, the sea siren princess
Why did she get
made a
pushed?
decision. Alone,
Get
she
pushed.
sank into the depths of the sea.
Once upon a time, in the
Fish.
frigid depths of the ocean,
Oh, there's a
lived
whale
sea
power.
siren princess who no longer sang. She had never seen land, but day after day, she painted visions in her dreams.
I don't think she's going to be
of an
broken or
encounter
anything.
1,000 years from now.
Yeah, I think most players are probably broke after the Fate collab. So maybe this one is like a skip for most players, right? Hard to say for sure, right? She's not worth it. Is Selena from PGR? Yeah, I guess. Yeah, I think it's quite similar. It's quite similar to a certain extent. So that's just how it is. Fate collab was so bad you didn't want to pull for it. I don't think the Fate collab was. You mean the story, right? The character was okay, right? Although it would be nice if they put more characters, but then again, you know what? You never know, right? Maybe like Fate collab is going to rerun. You plan to pull? Wow. If you plan to pull, that's going to be how it is. If you intend to do pulls, she will get power crap.
My feet keep getting caught in the hem of this dress. I will move as you wish.
Encounter. Yes, understood.
Anybody in chat can tell you how intensive Zenless Guna Zero is. Zenless Guna Zero, how intensive it is.
Man
Now,
is
first of
iron,
all,
rice is steel.
Zenless on Zero is
I
the
make a
only one that
mean
got fat
chitlins
dude.
meal.
Alright, fat dude, that's just going to be how it is, right? I do think that right now, in terms of intensity, no, it's not that intense, right? It's just not that intense. Feed collab could have been better. Feed collab could have been better, that's just how it is. Alright. You can't join my Discord for some reason? Yeah, I know. I already know. That's just what it is. Yeah, anyone who wants to join the platoon for Girls Online 2, just DM me, right? How much time does it take to play, man? How much time does it take to play for dailies? For dailies, it's very fast. Zelda Zone Zero is very fast for dailies. It's like 10 minutes, maybe, right? 10 to 15 minutes.
Yes,
But then you got
understood.
weeklies, and then you
My
got
feet keep getting
events,
caught in the
right?
hem of this dress.
Now those things are the ones that's long, right? It's similar to Wuthering Wave, right? It's similar to Wuthering
Moving
Wave.
to the
Like the
designated
dailies itself
location.
doesn't take that long. It's usually
My
the
feet keep
event and
getting
weeklies.
caught
But I
in
think
the hem of this
ZZZ's event
dress.
is not as long as Wuthering Wave. I think Wuthering Wave event is quite long actually. Right? Some of it like fishing and stuff.
Yes,
And
understood.
then the one that you have to, there's the one that you can do the game. The one is quite chill. But yeah, there's a lot of different ones that is going to need specific stuff. Daily 30 seconds is easy if you don't want to spend stamina. But why would you not want to spend stamina though? Like, why would you not spend stamina every day? I just gonna leave it to Cap. You are mean to DM to join, but can't join the Discord. You are mean to DM to join, but can't join the Discord. I'm not sure what you mean by that, right? You can always DM me. You don't need to join my Discord to DM me. If that's you, that happens to you, that's a you problem. That's not me. A lot of people, they cannot DM me because their settings is they only lock it to the point that if you are in the same Discord as a server or whatever, but that's not my settings. So it's you, it's not me. Anyways, again, separate stuff. I can't do anything if it's your, a lot of people, if you cannot reach me, It's probably you. It's 90% you. Because a lot of random strangers, I have so many scammers DMing me every single day that I'm not in the same Discord as them. Right, look at this scammer. Look at this scammer. Look at this scammer. Look at this scammer. Look at it. All of these scammer, they can reach me. And if this scammer can reach me, alright, if Gina Vera can reach me, and the only mutual server I'm in is Stella Sora Discord, she's not even in my... If this scammer can reach me and you can't, you already got filtered out. Your intelligence is below a scammer level. Alright, and no offense, right? Your intelligence is below a scammer level. Now at that point, should I accept you to the guild? Because if your IQ is too low, I'm like, okay, if you can't get through the first step, do I even like, will it be too much trouble though, right? I feel like it's going to be like a lot of work for me. No offense, I don't want kids, right? I just don't want kids to join my guild, and I don't have to deal with kids, man. No, I don't deal with kids. Kids IQ, yeah, it's just how it is, right? It's just how it is. Okay, anyways, let's move on, right? The burn is insane. No, I'm not trying to burn anyone. I'm just saying you need to think from my perspective, right? Because like I just, you know, I don't know you like that, right? Because I can't see your face. I don't know you guys. So the only way for me, like, this is just, it's like a extra step. It's an insult to the actual scammers? I guess so. Opinions on recent gacha collabs are 3 gacha games, Honkai Star Rail Reverse and PGR recently have a staff, right? Recently has quite a big collab with the other franchises. Okay, that's very, very good. I think this is going to be as good as it gets. Frostburn insane. Okay, I've seen a lot of cool stuff happening today, and also there's a little bit of drama. Of course, we're going to try to cover everything. It's a lot of stuff, right? Not even a scammer power level. Not even a scammer power level, damn. Should I send you my degree and driver's license for F6? No, you don't have to, man. You don't have to. But for real though, if I were you, I would be able to figure out how to DM me. Just think, how can you reach out to me? You don't have to join my Discord to be able to reach out to me. Just think, there's a very simple way, right? Like, I don't want to... Why do I have to teach you everything? Come on, I'm not your dad. Can I just do the stream? If you want to join, join. Don't want to join, don't join. It's not that big of a deal. We'll find someone else, alright? Again, there's always a lot of things that I have to deal with. I don't want to have to deal with a lot of this extra stuff, alright? I don't want to have to teach kids this, teach kids that. That's not my job today. Today, I'm here to be a humble and wholesome streamer because today's the last day I'm seeing a lot of you guys, remember? Today's the last day, alright? So we're trying to make sure that this time is meaningful. Most of you guys are probably not going to be able to watch me tomorrow because of the drama, right? On YouTube, right? That's how it is. So we try to take it easy. Let's focus on the important things, right? We must do the paternity test to determine GuitarRock not dead. Which games you are surprised they are still alive and hasn't announced EOS? Okay, somebody is going to mention Higan. I know it, you know it, everybody knows it, right? That's just that's how it is. I checked some game subreddit that I've played before to see how they are doing, and surprised some of them are inactive for months. Okay. Higan Erutel. So they announced more than a year ago that they are going to revamp the game. The revamped version is now live in CN server, but players said it actually made the game worse and it didn't help anything to the game. There's no news if they are going to introduce the revamped version to the other server as well. Awaken Chaos Era. Look at the subreddit, it's pretty much dead. I don't know what game this is. Awaken Chaos, I have no idea which game this is, right? Zol Out. Is the last activity was a year ago. Check online if it was announced EOS. Zol Out. Okay, there was this kid that DM me, not DM me, he messaged me, right? Let me show you this kid, right? This kid blows my mind, right? Again, there's a lot of kids on YouTube, I get it, right? So that's why they have to do verification ID, right? That's why they have to do, but sometimes you never know, right? Sometimes some people are kids, sometimes some people are just, can I say the steward? I want to be wholesome. Okay, let me think of a, Unwise. Okay, we're gonna use that. Unwise. Okay, so there are some people that are they are kids or they are unwise. Okay, this is a very good term. I like it. I like it, right? Stupid, very offensive. Very offensive. We don't call people stupid. We call them unwise. Okay. So for example, like this kid, right? This kid is a little bit unwise. Okay? Unwise. So why is this kid unwise? So he sent me a message I saw on YouTube about this particular message, right? He said, I've seen you did a review on this game called The Mayan Saga. Oof, can you guys believe it? This particular, I didn't even know about this game until this kid brought it up to me, right? So this particular game called The Mayan Saga. Now, is this kid unwise? I think he's a little bit unwise. So we're going to talk about the remaining comment. As you can see, The Mayan Saga, did I actually make a video about this? Let me see if I can find again. I forgot that I am being censored on YouTube as well. Did I actually play this game? I'm not sure if I actually played this game. Let me see.
Project Star is
The Mayan Saga.
Right? If you
The Mayan Saga is a game that I don't think I've ever played. Is it like
Project
only
Star.
I can't remember if it's only a live stream. I forgot that I am completely censored on YouTube, so you will never be able to search stuff unless you go specifically to the channel. Let me see. Chilling in The Mayan Saga. Oh, I did play the game. Outer Plane, 2 years ago. Higan Irutel, 2 years ago. Playing Higan or just a prank? Is it just a prank? More Crunchyroll drama 2 years ago. Reroll for dudes. Damn, I didn't know I was a dude lover 2 years ago. Alright. Wow. So where's my Demayan Valiant Force 2? There. Demayan. There it is. Demayan Saga. Okay, look at this. 2 years ago. Reroll guide Global Eversoul 2.0. Alright. So we were playing this game, doing stuff as it is. So let me see. Of course, there's going to be ads. So this particular game, right? Pretty cool game. I don't even remember specifically about this game. It's a very niche. I actually thought this game shut down. I actually thought that this particular game, it already shuts down, but it's still running. It's still right there. You knew that I'm a dude lover. I didn't even know what Tales of Food was, but this is the game. Have you guys seen it before? Oh my goodness. This was what was happening 2 years ago. Wow. This kid wasn't so unwise. No. Let me finish first, right? Let me finish first. That's just how it is. So this kid was able to find this video, or he watched this particular video about the Mayan Saga, right? I'm a dude lover a few days ago. No. It's not about dude loving. It's about figure out, check it out. Now if you're looking, so as you can see, boom, this is going to be, and then we have the characters right here, flat Wugong. Wugong. Okay, this one is a bit funny for me. Wugong. Wukong, but it's Wugong. Then you have Toro. Sometimes I was making fun of this. Okay, who is, what the heck? This is what people played 2 years ago. Can you guys see Toro SL? Like what the heck? Super legendary. Calling him Totoro throughout in the stream. This guy is really funny as well. And then we have Fo. Alright, literally. Yo, they even got a panda guy. Alright, they even got Panda. You know why this is funny? Because so same time right here, Miss Pirata, Sophia. Okay, anyways, old game, very old game, 2 years ago, right? So this kid reached out to me. Hey, I saw your video about the Mayan Saga, but I cannot find any other content on the game. Started playing yesterday and I'm loving it. Can you please direct me to another English content creator for the Mayan Saga, please? As it appears, you have no interest in it. So I think in his mind, right, you need to know from this kid's perspective that I have a chain of like content creator friends that play this game, right? I have like a multiple different like I have like a web of like a connections in YouTube Literally, I'm gonna be honest with you guys, I got no friends on YouTube. I don't even know a single. Actually, no, I only know one guy. But I think he quit YouTube already. Other than that, I don't really know anyone on YouTube, to be honest, right? I'm like all alone. So he's coming in this perspective, and he's assuming that I know any other person that plays this. Again, very weird perspective to have, right? That's just how it is. Before NIKKE and after NIKKE. What about Sticks? Okay, I guess I do know Sticks, right? Sticks, yeah, I guess I know. Am I close to him though, right? I feel like I know him and he knows me, but are we like, have me and Sticks like do any videos together? Not really, right? Yeah, we have never done any like specific videos together, specifically. You get what I'm saying? So that's just what it is, right? Specifically, that's going to be the problem. WTF is the design. That's the design, man. That's the design. Okay, anyways, there are people that are unwise, and that's life. That's life. You just gotta be okay with it. Zol out. Okay. Last activity a year ago, check online if it was announced EOS, surprisingly it's still alive. Storica, I've heard a lot of good things about this game. Beautiful game, and Reddit is pretty much still active. Reading through the forum, I've discovered that the story has been updated for 3 years. Contents are just new character releases and event reruns. I can't join Discord. Can I send you screenshot? Ah, shit. Oh man. Fine, Twitter DM, man. Alright, Twitter DM me. I don't want to resort to Twitter DM. Do not send me dick picture, alright? I'm gonna open up your Twitter DM in front of the stream. I'm gonna expose you, right? So make sure you guys, or you can just post on Twitter and just tag me, right? I'll see, and let me know when you've done that, alright? So other than that, don't do too much crazy stuff, alright? I don't want to deal with a lot of crazy stuff right now on the stream, right? You don't use Twitter? Okay! Okay, so what do you use? You don't use Twitter, you cannot do Discord, so what do you use, huh? What do you Facebook? Huh? You want to Facebook now? You want to add me as friend in Facebook? Friend in real life? No, thank you. No, thank you. I'm not going to friend you in real life. No, thank you. Alright? And that's just what do you use? What do you use, huh? Telegram, no thanks. No, Telegram is... I heard Telegram is banned in some countries, so I have no idea. Don't use Telegram, right? Yeah, just don't use Telegram. Use MySpace. Okay, MySpace. Is it still alive? Friendster. Okay, that's too far. Friendster is too. I've never actually used Friendster. That was before Facebook, right? I was still a kid back then, so I can barely remember what the heck that website was. But yeah, that's just what it is. Tower Fantasy heard no bell coughs with blood. There's a signaling value to keeping the old games going. Black Beacon. Can I DM you on Discord? If the scammer can DM me on Discord, I'm sure you can. So just DM me and let me know, right? Just DM and let me know afterwards. But don't do too much crazy stuff, right? We don't do too much like crazy T-app. Oh, I heard there's a new T-app drama. Not a new T-app drama, but a new so you know how T-app is for girls? There's one more app, but it's for guys. Right? It's for guys. Oh my goodness. Too many bugs, incomplete translations, poor optimization, at the same time is unfortunate for a story with such potential. Wow. I knew I'd find this comment. Okay. Personal tragedy, was waiting for this game for a long time, and I recommend it here on the sub a bunch, and was willing to overlook some of the launch bugs and issues as growing pains. But so much untranslated text, and the newest character being this buggy, a bunch of bugs, mess. Holy. It was that bad, eh? A bunch of bug mess. So yeah, I think that's just... Yeah, like what can you say, right? Sometimes like when you do things, this is just how it is. This is just how it is, right? Halfway went through version 1.2. Okay. So and then means something is very wrong on the developer's side. Maybe they can pull it through, but I wouldn't be surprised if global players just up and leave from the game. They cannot play and understand. So Black Bacon, if you guys are not aware, has this issue where there's a little bit of favoritism. Alright, if you guys remember back then, favoritism is going to be how it is, and that was the one that's affecting how the state of the game works, right? Definitely, I'm not sure if players have moved on from that. but I think they did came out and acknowledge something along the lines as they apologized and said that okay, because it's like the reason was because it's two different publisher. It's the same developer, but global publisher and CN publisher was different. So that's why the rewards was different, right? The publisher was the one determining the rewards, which is a little bit weird, but I guess it's not too weird, eh? That's just how it is. That's how life is, right? They cut global spending to reduce costs and focus on the Chinese market. I don't think they purposefully did that specifically, though, right? I actually don't think so. I could be wrong, right? But that's just how it is, right? Your favorite game, right? Your favorite game is Black Beacon. IGN posting NIKKE story event, which was funny. I saw that. Why is it funny? I don't think it was funny, right? Because like I think NIKKE, I think Shift Up, not Shift Up, Tencent in that particular case, they are the one that paid them for advertising. It's not that surprising. Why is it surprising? Tower of Fantasy was a wasted potential. Summoner's War. Okay. Alright. So you get to see a bunch of different stuff of what players have to say, right? Going through. Wasn't Black Beacon all the hype like a month ago? It's more like 2 to 3 months ago, right? Not like last month. Last month is Itera Restart, Uma Musume, you know, Persona 5 the Phantom X, and of course the other ones, right? Silver and Blood and stuff. FGO gifted every player who finished the latest story 1000 SQ. I thought this was like from last year, right? An old player tried to get it with a new account as fast as possible. It took him 52 hours. Oh. 52 hours is how much is 1000 SQ? Like how many pulls was that, right? You drop Uma Musume after Kita-san? Black. Uma Musume has been dropped. So no longer a big Uma Musume guy. Used to be a big Uma Musume guy, but now decided to quit and drop it. Wow. 30 SQ is 10 rolls. So 1000 SQ is 300 rolls. Okay. That's how it is. 900 SQ is hard pity. That's just going to be how it is, right? Why is it that some people are not going to see the stream anymore? Is it the site restrictions? Oh, because tomorrow YouTube is rolling out the ID verification thing on United States of America, the country of freedom. Alright, if you guys are not aware, the country of freedom is rolling out freedom restriction on YouTube. So basically, if you want to watch anything on YouTube, you have to scan your ID. So apparently that's happening tomorrow in the country of freedom, but it's going to roll out into the other countries as well. And that's live. Don't worry about it too much. It's not so free. I don't know if it's free or not, but it's all about the kids, right? Freedom is good for everyone else except for kids, right? No way you give kids freedom, bro. What do you mean you give kids freedom? They have to take care of the kids. Yeah, so I'm gonna expect to have less people watching me from tomorrow onwards, if I have to guess. That's just how it is, right? And yeah, there's nothing that you can do, right? It's up to individual person to want to either scan their ID or not, right? Maybe it's like tomorrow or the day after. Okay, 7 Deadly Sins Idle Adventure, first anniversary rewards. Okay, this is going to be a first anniversary special gift event just for you adventure. First death, 10,000 free. Oh my goodness, that's a lot of free diamonds. Okay, that's a lot of free diamonds. Thank you for your support. Sizzling first anniversary gift. What is this guy? The guy's name is Escano, right? Escano. The GP version looks a little bit weird, but okay. He's the muscular dude. Muscular. Less chat drama. Will it be mandatory for everyone? I have no idea actually. Yeah, I have no idea how does it work, right? Orange Man is protecting the American kids from unsupervised gooning. Orange Man is protecting the kids. Hey, can you accept my friend request on Discord? It doesn't let me send it to you. Oh, it's not me, it's you. It's not me, it's you. It's your settings. Your settings is the one that's affecting it. Because if scammers can reach out to me and you can't, you get what I'm saying? Okay, fellow Moon, guys, fellow Moon. Okay, Guys, no messing around, alright? This is going to be... Look at this. Oh, this is going to be insane, guys. This is the killer. Alright, this is the killer.
身を置く場所じゃないっすね。スカンピンさん。あなたの音声はあまりよろしくありませんね。
Okay.
災いが降りかかるでしょう。
Turn base, yes. So this is going to be the latest update. That's quite quick actually.
なんと降りかかるのは家具っすね。
Huh.
副隊長司会ターゲットを確認。
Why is it not out for global yet, guys? Huh?
ソモク
Why is this game not out for global yet? This game is so good. It looks good.
ソモク
It feels
お
good.
前に食事が必要なくてよかった。
I don't know if it plays
じゃ
good or
なきゃ
not.
他の方法が必要だったからだ。
It seems good.
いやいい。気にしないでくれ。
And the cat. The cute
最後
cat.
の任務が
Is this a
残ってる。
Gooning game or a walk game? There are some fan surveys, but not as crazy.
私の家具を回収
But they are dudes though.
洗練に紹介された高揚感の人
You can see it from the character right here, right?
召喚曲の
If it's like Reverse 1999, then you pass. It's like Reverse 1999 in terms of the gameplay, like turn-based, right? Now, is it like it in terms of everything else? I'm not sure. Also, it has the same rarity, like 6-star, 5-star, 4-star.
隊長一緒に撤退
Right?
よ
Reverse Killer. I do think that it does compete with it, right? But it seems like they don't have the budget like Blue Box does.
ゴールドシンフォニーに残されたソモク司会
Yeah, I think the graphics is quite good for this game actually.
これが二人の
Yeah, I think
最
this
後の任
is
務だ。
this is pretty good. So they already have a big massive update. It reminds me a little bit of Alchemy Stars as well. I don't know if you guys know that game,
目
right?
的が一致するなら
Back then,
お前たちと一緒に行動する。
the art style sort of reminds me of that. So this is a 6-star
正
character.
義解除。おいソモク聞いてるか。行くぞ。原数学マトリックス展開。発射。
Oh, that cat is hers, is it?
はガセンと申します。
Ooh.
連携者です。こちらが紙の履歴書です。
The dude is 5-star, okay. 5-star dude.
はい、仕事だ。お待たせした。乾
Did
杯。
Oh, he's just pouring coffee? He's just pouring coffee. Alright. Huh. It looks very good. Yeah, it's as good as it gets, right? No chibi? Oh yeah, no chibi. Yeah, this game has no chibi. That's what you see earlier is the gameplay. The animation of it. So this is the event shop stuff. You buy stuff from the
地
event.
元の文化に馴染もうとしてるんだ。どうも方向性が定まらなくてな。
Oh, is that a skin?
ハンバーガーでも食うか。
So she's eating
戦闘
burger.
開始。前進。射撃。
Oh, the cat wears the burger.
継続制圧。
The cat wears the burger hat. Oh, that's pretty cool.
どうやってあなたの無礼を罰す。
They do have some dudes though, so it might affect some dude haters do not like the game. I get it. Dude haters are everywhere. But if you're a dude neutral, you're neutral with dude, then I think it's worth trying. It's worth trying, right? How can the game survive without GB? I think it should be fine, right? Yeah, I mean like there are some games with no GB, some games with GB. So this is going to be the latest update. The final mission part 1 starts on August 14. So they already have a new event. I'm quite surprised, right? Dudes are going to be good for saving. I guess so, eh? I guess if you want to save for dudes, only games you're playing with dudes is Silver and Blood and Reverse 1999. It's okay to play the others. Excuse me. Okay, I saw this one as well. We're gonna talk about this, alright? So Tap actually did a vote for the... Let me see if I can bring it up. Did I like the post? So I will have to dig it up specifically. Give me a moment, because I saw... Oh, by the way, this is going to be how it looks like. For anyone that's wondering, so you have this option to either use your ID and selfie or credit card authorization. It's going to be some sort of method like follows, right? Now again, like I said, sometimes this is just going to be what it is. But when it comes to why did somebody share this with me? What the heck is this? So this is Verena cosplayer. Okay, very interesting, right? Very interesting. So, and that's just going to be how it is. Oh shoot, I couldn't find the link anymore. It's cringe. You might think it's cringe, but if everybody likes it, that's just how it is, right? That just be the stuff. Okay, is there any okay, I guess there's no background music, whatever. Verena with greatest high. Please ban the guy who sent it. It was a guy that tagged me on Discord. I mean not Discord, sorry. X. Yeah. Maniac need to be in Arkham Asylum. Is that the kind of DM that I get? Sometimes, yeah. Sometimes I do get that kind of DM, right? Did the guy DM me? King Kong. King Kong. Unable to accept invite. This server's fee. Why are you sending me this DM? I don't get it. Bro. Okay, anyways. Move on, right? We move on. Waifu of the year? Yes, apparently is a specific, so you can basically vote the waifus, right? Right here you can see this is like can I translate this? It's called Beloved Idol, right? So it's a specific event to tap. You can basically vote. Tap has this particular event, Waifu War. It is a Waifu War. So tap usually hosts this, I believe, every year. I could be wrong, right? I think they do this every year. So you can basically vote for your favorite female character. Okay, your favorite female character to be able to be right here. You know, you want to vote for them specifically. So now, guess who won, right? Guess who won? If you guys are not aware, go through 300 troubles to send me a pointless Discord. So I don't understand what are you trying to do actually? I'm a bit confused. I'm very confused. Who is this guy actually? Why did he send me this particular? I thought you wanted to join Girls Frontline 2 platoon, right? So you don't care about the Girls Frontline 2 platoon, you just for fun, right? It's just for fun. Okay, like because I'm like very confused, right? Because I thought you're trying to join my Girls Frontline 2 platoon. So you're trying to send me your account level, you're trying to send me your screenshot of your characters, right? You're trying to send me screenshot and then like you send me the screenshot to not join my what? I already know about that, by the way. I already know. I make a video about that. I don't know why you need to tell me. I don't know why you need to tell me. I made a video about that. Guys, you don't need to tell me about my Discord. You don't need to tell me about my state of my Discord because I made a video about that. How many days ago? How many days ago? Let me see. How many days ago did I make that particular? 7 days ago, I made this particular video. So why are you telling me about my Discord condition? Of course I know about my Discord condition. I made this video 7 days ago. I basically make an announcement about the Discord condition, right? I literally made an announcement right here. See? So I'm sure all of you guys probably have heard of this by now, but if you guys haven't heard of it, because I've been getting messages from a lot of you guys trying to join my Discord, and you guys are wondering how come. I literally explain it in this video, alright? I literally explain it in this video, right? So I already know. So you don't have to tell me about what I've made a video about. Like, what the heck? Why are you wasting people's... Stop wasting precious time, alright? Time is precious. Okay, let's move on, guys. We're getting... I got a lot of things to talk about. I don't want to get distracted by pointless things. Okay. So, Tap CN, again, they did this particular thing. Very cool stuff. You can vote for your waifu, by the way. This is going to be something that's like unique to... by the way, you have to be in China, alright? Guess who won #1 waifu of the year? Who won #1 waifu of the year, guys? So I saw Rappi there. I was like, no way, is Rappi going to win? Because literally crazy. There's Yisuan in the background, there's Miyabi, and apparently it's been dominated by... Oh shoot, you can even vote for Ari, Gwen. Oh shoot, that is very specific. So currently, the top 1 waifu, everybody's favorite waifu, this is from China exclusive, right? This is TapTapCN, is going to be Furina. Alright, the current vote count 3.91. Alright, 1 is like 10,000. So multiply by 10,000, right? So that's just going to be how it is. So that's a lot of votes right now. So Genshin is leading. Okay, guess who is #2, guys? Who do you guys think will be #2? Okay, obviously we know everybody loves Genshin. Alright, Genshin is famous in China. Definitely it makes sense. Furina sort of like, I think it's in line, right? I think like she is one of the more famous ones. I would be more surprised if Klee or Chi-Chi is in there. Furina is in line with my expectation. #2 is going to be Alicia from Honkai Impacted. Okay, very, very interesting. Alright, so very, very interesting. The current vote count is 2.4. So this one is 3.9, this one is 2.4. So it's not too far behind right there. It is still within the range, right? It's going to be mostly Hoyo. Mostly Hoyo. So that's #2, okay? So Alicia right here. So #3 is none other than everybody's favorite Firefly. Collapse Sky Rail of Honkai Star Rail. So why Firefly specifically? So there's a reason why Firefly, why they make this skin, right? And people were basically making fun of this Firefly skin, right? But there's a reason why Hoyo made this skin. Because Hoyo, they know Firefly is everybody's waifu. That's why they made this particular skin. Now you might think that this skin looks ugly. You might think that this skin doesn't look that good. But apparently maybe it's mostly for the Chinese market. Alright, I don't really know either. But if I have to guess, probably it's for the Chinese market, it's for the Chinese audience. They probably made this particular one for them, right? Spring Missive. So there's a reason why they choose to make this Firefly skin. Now, I know for like a gacha standard, if you look at this skin, it looks pretty mid. And I get it. I understand, right? But you need to know, gacha standard is not the same as Hoyo standard. In Hoyo standard, it's a bit different. Hoyo standard is like way lower when it comes to skin. They don't care about the guna element. They care more about the waifu, right? So that's just going to be how it is. What's wrong with the skin? It looks good. If you think it's good, you should buy it, right? I'm just explaining, like a lot of people have been saying that this is going to be a little bit tame. They expect more from a skin. I think the skin looks too similar to her current design, right? To Firefly's own design as a whole. I think that's probably why. Because Firefly by default, right? So you need to know, because she looks a little bit similar. I think she has a lot of different design. Let me see, can I find how she looks like without? So this is how she looks like. So Firefly looks like this. So I guess it's too similar. This is her by default, this is her by this, right? So I think that's just how it is, right? It's like, I think it's like within, people expect more. I think the expectation is higher. If you think this skin is good, look at any Azulian skin. Now the thing is, yeah, I know, right? Like if you're trying to talk about other games, because like, okay, this skin sucks, look at this game. But most Hoyo players, they don't play other games. You need to think from a Hoyo player's perspective. Try to understand where Hoyo players are coming from. Hoyo players play Genshin and Honkai Star Rail, and maybe Zenless Zone Zero, right? Maybe some of them don't play Zenless. So if you only play Genshin and Honkai Star Rail, your skin standard is going to be lower. And there's nothing wrong with that. I'm just saying that's just how it is, right? Of course, that's just how it is, right? So so you might think that this is the best skin ever. That's fine. That's just Hoyo Wokis. You don't call them Hoyo Wokis. Alright, the next one is going to be Hu Tao at number 4, right? So that's going to be a specific one. Hu Tao at number 4. So Alicia, Firefly, Hu Tao. I don't know why it's change to walnut. Hu Tao makes sense. I think Hu Tao sort of makes sense, right? Because I've seen a lot of people were simping over Hu Tao, so which makes a lot of sense. There was a Hu Tao video on, I think it was on YouTube, that gets like hundreds of millions of views, but I don't remember which particular one. But again, Hu Tao is going to be one of the, if not the most, let me see, for the videos most popular. Is Hu Tao the most popular? So if I go to the Genshin Impact official, the most popular trailer is Zhongli, 34 million views. And then the Genshin Impact story teaser, and then Chi Chi, 27 million views. And then Eula, 25 million. And then we got Tainari right here. This one is TGA, the Game Awards 2021. And then we got Xiangling right here. And then Hu Tao is right here, right? So Hu Tao is up there. I'm not sure how this algorithm is gathered. Dudes do be winning, eh? Dudes and Lolly is making the space, right? But that's just how it is, right? Chi Chi is too powerful. Yeah, I guess to a certain extent, right? So guess who is the number 4? Miyabi. Oh my goodness. Now I was honestly surprised about Miyabi, right? Because when I saw, if I expect like a representative from Zenless on Zero, I thought it's going to be Alan Joe or Alan Joke in this particular case, because Alan Joke has the highest viewed trailer right there, surpassing the Zhongli's trailer that we just saw, right? 37 million, right? And then of course there's another Alan Joke right here. This is the demo, this is the teaser, right? And then the next one is Bernice the song, which everybody knows, right? And then Jane Doe for the licking the apple scene. Everybody loves licking the apple scene. But anyways, I was expecting Alan Joke, but I guess, wow, Miyabi is number 5. So guess who is number 6, guys? I guess you guys already see, eh? You guys already saw that. Number 6 is going to be Robin. Oh my goodness, Robin. Okay, Honkai Star Rail. So we got 2 representatives right there, Firefly and Robin. So this one is 9,855. Miyabi is, I think like by the end of the vote, maybe Robin is going to lead a little bit more, right? Miyabi got the long ears. Yeah, Alan Joe got the tail, right? But that's just, I'm just saying based upon what I assume, right? Again, we don't know if how finalized this is. There's still going to be time before this is going to finalize. So that's just going to be how it is. Is it all Hoyoverse character? So far in the top 6, it is all Hoyoverse character, eh? Top 7. Everybody's favorite. Alright, who is that? That is none other than Raiden Shogun at number 7. Waifu. Alright. Now again, this is going to be specifically for CN, right? Because I'm seeing the EN channel because of the CN ones. I do see both, right? I do see both. And usually it is in line, right? But CN channel is only Bilibili mostly, right? I don't visit the Baidu as often. That's just going to be how it is. Okay, that's number 7. Number 8 is going to be March 7th. March 7th. So these are the current top 8 right now. Very, very interesting, right? So what do you guys think of the list, right? So the top 8 most voted one. And of course, it's going to feature all the characters from all of this. You can vote for Snowbreak characters if you want. Tower of Fantasy, Nikke is there, Azulane, Sword of Convalaria, Reverse Anti-Titanite, Blue Falls, Absolute Zero, which is of course the other ones. Of course, there's going to be Arc Knights. Is there Waifu from Dungeon Fighter and Delta Operation? Girls for Night 2 probably is not going to be too high up there. But PGR and a lot of this. But I think it is to be expected, right? Whereas Castoris, unfortunately Castoris did not make it, right? Because Firefly is going to surpass Castoris as a whole. So right now, it is going to last for, I believe the closing date is going to be 15. Alright, so we'll see if the votes change tomorrow. Very, very interesting. I find this very interesting just to see what players think or what players like, I guess, as a whole, right? Fate isn't up there at all. I guess that's how it is, right? Saiba lovers are fake. Why is Naruto there? Because all of these are the gacha games, right? Yeah, if you guys want, feel free to go and vote, right? You guys can vote. You can scan this QR code, right? If you guys want, you can basically do that. I don't know if you will. It's a China only poll. Yeah, it's a China only poll. So you still get an estimate. That's just what it is. That's what it is, right? Alright, so that's the stuff, right? Go vote for more Hoyo waifus. Chinese only see their nose. Why will they see their nose? Right? Surprisingly, there's no Wuthering. I'm guessing Wuthering still needs more time, right? It's still quite new, right? Fly to China? You don't need to fly to China, right? That's just how it is. Lemma, why are viewers crying about Hoyo? What a bunch of crybabies. Wait, who is crying about Hoyo? I don't see a single person. What? I don't get it. Is there anyone crying about anything? Why are viewers crying about Hoyo? What a bunch of crybabies losers. Aren't you doing the same? Wait, so you are complaining about people crying. You're complaining about other people crying, but you are doing the same. You are literally doing the same. You are crying about people crying. So if people want to cry, but you are also crying, so you are addressing yourself as well. Think about it. You're calling yourself a loser as well, because you are doing the same. Like, I don't know why do you want to get mad, right? Like at the same time, that's just how it is. Is that a Chinese player? Like, who cares, right? Who cares if somebody wants to cry about? I don't get it, right? Some people did complain. Yeah, but why is it a problem? Like, people complain, so that's like something that makes you mad? Really? Like, if you're really upset about that, I think something is wrong with you. No offense, right? If you're really offended by somebody not liking something, or somebody prefer something, I think like you probably like you have mental issues, man. You got like some serious issues going on. You gotta take care of yourself, man. Never complain. Complaining isn't inherently bad. I mean, like that's just probably just like a few people, right? I don't think it's that big of a deal. Who cares, right? Is he a first-time chatter? Yes, he is. Yes, he is. That's just going to be how it is, right? He's a kid. I don't know if he's a kid or not, but at the end of the day, like, you shouldn't let yeah, why would it be a problem, right? If you like something, you like something. If you don't like something, you don't like something. Who cares? It goes to other places as well. It goes both ways. Okay, let me close this. We have seen this. He created his account just to hate. Maybe he did that for fun. I don't know. You're waiting for him to say he's a Masaru fan? Maybe he will. Maybe he's going to do that, right? Who knows? I'm setting tourists on fire? I don't even know what I did. All I did was look at this list and somebody gets mad. Like, think about it, right? All I did was just look at this list and then somebody in chat says something and then he gets mad. So now it's all my fault. Like, dude, I'm just looking at some stuff, man. Like, I don't know, man. Like, I think people just gotta chill for a bit, right? I think people just need to know how to act, right? It's not that difficult to know how to act like a normal human. Like, is it that complicated to act like a normal human, right? Why am I streaming? I don't know, man. I just want to talk about gacha games, just want to talk about stuff. Masaru has a new fan? I guess. Path to Nowhere! Wait. Music and art is a banger. I don't, is this from this is not official. It's from a channel. Let me see, what is this? Let me see, what is this specifically, right? You are having this game, it never get me much. So it's just the banner order, is it? It's just a banner order. That's just going to be how it is. Banner order in specific. By the way, this game also has the MC that you can pick male or female. This guy, as far as I know, is the only male character. After that, they never released any more male characters, if I'm not mistaken. So you can see this is going to be the waifu. And then you got waifu. Okay, waifu. Okay. Another waifu. The game has dudes. Sadly, only one dude, right? Maybe like 2 dudes, I don't know. There's some lower rarities one, but these are all the high rarity. It's like more waifu. More waifu. Carried by CN. A lot of games are carried by CN. That just be the nature of it, right? Yeah, more waifus. I don't know, maybe they should release some dudes. Oh, that was a lolly that I played last year, right? I put for her. That was the first year anniversary. 2023. It's been quite a while. There's Levi. Who is Levi? The latest character? I haven't followed. Year 2. Oh, new dude. Okay, new dude has emerged. Okay. Yeah, this one I never seen before. This is all new characters. You love the art style? The art style is unique. It reminds me of Shining NIKKE, right? I was gonna say Infinity NIKKE, but Shining NIKKE reminds me of that, right? But yeah, we got a lot of lots of cool stuff. No need for dudes, just wokies. Art is good, but gameplay good. What? You mean bad or what? Why do you put a but right there? The music sounds good. That's just what it is. Music sounds good. It has some good music. Music is subjective. Oh, I remember her from the most recent one. Okay. Carried by CN, do you mean the Gunners? No, there's no Gunner specifically, right? Wow. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool, right? That's a 3rd anniversary. So I'm not sure if I think the game is doing decent, right? The last time I checked, it's not like super in the top or anything, but it's doing okay. It's doing okay. It's like a niche game, right? In that 1 million range of revenue. I need a PC client for this. It runs like shit on emulators. It runs on... Oh, yeah, the game has no PC client yet. That's going to be one of the major things, right? You have to rely on emulators. Right, that's how it is. That is how it is. You haven't heard of this game before in my life? Yeah, it's fine, right? Not everybody is a gacha god, you get what I'm saying? I'm not trying to flex, but if you haven't heard of any of these gacha games, don't worry about it too much, right? That's just life, right? You can't know every single gacha game, right? Even someone that is almost there at the gacha god status, you know, there's still some gacha games that I haven't seen yet, right? Decent, the character design and art style is carrying it. Yep, that's just life. Okay, I saw this particular one. I was going to watch it, but I'm not sure if it's probably going to be a long video, right? Let me see. It's talking about why Love and Dead Space is successful in China. Gacha demigod, yeah, almost there. So you can never be a gacha god. It needs time, right? You don't just do it over the course of a couple of days. Nippon News Network did a segment of Love and Dead Space. It is said that love games are booming in China. Too much social media, face glued to phone. You don't like paying 100k bright prizes, okay. Yeah, we'll watch this. We'll look into this. Let me see if there's anything else, right? I saw this. Okay, this one. Anchor Panic, guys. Okay. It's time, right? Now this game is going to be the not reverse. It's going to be the... I'm trying to think of the... What's the name? Haze Reverb competitor, right? Let me see if there's going to be something here. NIKKE. Have they released? They did. So if you guys are not familiar, we have looked at this game before in the past. Alright, this is going to be the character design as per follows. Very cool, we got Alice going on right here, right? Alice the Malice. Is it the outer shade killer? It's not quite an outer shade killer, but I am quite surprised that they didn't censor this particular game moving forward, right? So there's a chance that the game would be censored moving forward. There's a small chance, right? Now I'm not saying that I want it to happen because the game is a little bit too much, right? It's a little bit too much. That's going to be a separate one. Let's see. This is going to be AMBS operator Diamond. Lolly spotted. Lolly spotted. Flandre. She has been involved in planning several malicious incidents. Okay. So this is going to be a separate character as a whole. Wait, there's a male character coming in this game? I didn't even know they have male characters. They have released some trailer before. Okay, maybe not. Maybe not on global. Maybe it's more on the KR or JP, right? I talked about this game 2 years ago. I saw your video on it today because of this news. Yeah, I definitely have checked out the game before. I remember that specifically as well. The thing is, some of these games, they take too long, man, to reach to global, right? If you think about it, a lot of this game has been out in like KR or JP for a while. And I don't know if will it affect a game success, right? Maybe not. There are going to be exceptions, for example, right? Like I thought like Uma Musume, because like the gap from JP to global is quite big, but that I think that they won't do well, but surprisingly they are doing well right now. So there are going to be those cases. Exceptions like Uma Musume. Yeah, Uma Musume is the few exceptions, I guess. I guess Blue Archive as well. Princess Connect didn't do so well because people could see ahead. People can see so far ahead, right? What I worried when they release for global, they fast track to catch up. Yeah, that's the thing. Girls Flying 2 as well, right? Girls Flying 2, that's what they are doing right now, which is going to be a little bit unfortunate. So they have been posting quite a lot. I'm quite surprised that they have been posting quite a lot of stuff right here. Uma still looks great. Anchor Panic looks ass graphically. Ooh, I don't know, man. Like, you can say it looks ass all you want, but people are playing Itera Restart, you get what I'm saying? Now, I don't have anything against that game, but, you know, like, if everybody's standards are going to be different, some people think Itera Restart is a good looking game, right? They are legit that some people that actually do think so, and that's fine. I think, like, it all comes down to the art style. It's less to do with the graphics, it's more to do with the art style, but even then, some people might not care about the gameplay, graphics too much because they care more about specifically for the they care more specifically for the L2D and stuff. The lolly in this game is way too young. They look like 6-year-old kids. I don't know if there's much lolly in this game. I don't even know. I don't even remember, right? I know there's some characters here and there. I don't remember every single character in this particular game. You mean like this one? I don't know, I feel like it's just like any other lolly game, right? That's just how it is. There's going to be AI going on. AI. It looks AI like Itera Restart. I don't think Itera Restart is... Okay, maybe there's like 1 or 2 art that use AI. Right? Haze Reverb has too many kids. Haze Reverb has a lot of kids indeed. And I think the game is still doing fine, right? It's like... It's not to say like super famous, but it's doing fine. You know, it's doing fine. Guess you're gonna try out the JP version? I think it's the KR. I could be wrong. Yeah, if you guys are looking towards it, apparently it's gonna come out soon. 3D, sci-fi, waifu, RPG, meet your heroines. Okay. Please PC release as well. Oh, they have a website. Okay, let me see. Let me see, they're gonna take my cookies. Okay, of course they're gonna ask about cookies, right? Only necessary. Okay. So the last I remember it is still about the same, right? You don't mind lollies as long as they are kawaii and not sexualized. I don't know, man. Yeah, maybe that's going to be how it is, right? Oh, there's already so many players. 128,000. 431,000. 128,431. That's a lot of players already pre-registered. 300,000, 500k, 800k, and 1 million k. So when you reach this 1 million k is like 1,000k is 1 million. I don't know why I say 1 million k. So you get an SSR sigil box. Sounds like a selector. Pretty cool, right? 128,000. I think that's quite a lot. I'm not sure if that's like maybe it's like a combination of all the regions right now. Okay, so news, Alice, okay, Alicia. This is going to be one it is. Wait, are they all Alice? Okay, this is Alicia. This is Alice. This is Dawn. This is New Caste. Okay, I can only look at 4 characters. I'm more excited for like something like CZN for sure, right? But this one is like you know, I'm okay with this. The coloring and shading look so different from character art to character art. It's going to be AI. I'm not sure if it's AI or not. It doesn't bother me, right? Like again, I don't care if it's AI or not, because it's not my problem. You get what I'm saying? If you don't like the game, you should sue the company, right? Like, I'm okay with it. You can hate it all you want, right? You can hate AI all you want, but for me, like, I have no problem. I'm just gonna say it. I don't care if a game use AI, if a game use slaves, if a game use like whatever method it needs to do. I'm gonna play it. I don't virtue signal around and say like, oh, this game do this, I'm not gonna do this. Like, nah, I don't care. So if you come to me, you expect me to virtue signal with you, this is a wrong place, buddy. Sorry to say that, right? You don't know me like that. You might be new to the channel. Hey, welcome. I don't give a shit. If a company want to use slaves to make their game, I'm gonna play it. I don't give a shit, right? I don't have to virtue signal like everyone else because I am not a virtue signaler. You come to the wrong place if you come to me to expect me to virtue signal to care about stuff like that, right? That's just how it is. Can we check Dawn virtue signal drama? I don't mind if you want to virtue signal, but don't expect me to do it with you because I really don't care. That's the person that I am, right? I'm standing on business. Why would I care, right? If you don't like something, you sue the company. It's between you and the company. It's nothing to do with me. So it's like if you don't like Mr. Beast, okay, go and sue him, right? You want to sue Mr. Beast? You don't like YouTube? Go and sue YouTube then. It's between you. Why does this have anything to do with me, right? You get what I'm saying? Like, I'm just here to mind my own business like everyone else. I think most people think like me. I actually think most people think like me. You just want to enjoy your stuff. You don't care about all of this stuff. Does it make sense? Like I think most people like when you go to McDonald's, when you go to Starbucks, you don't really care about like what's happening elsewhere. That's not your problem, right? Gotta give them reality check. I think a lot of people, they live in this online like virtual signaling space. They forget. They completely forget, right? They completely forget about where the life is. Anchor Panic pre-registration now available. Don't forget to like and subscribe. Yeah, don't forget to like and subscribe, right? So what is the other one? So this is going to be one. Okay, so the Google Play is there. So I think they should be iOS as well, right? They should be iOS as well. Is this the game that tried to diss Azulin, or I'm mistaken? Was it this one? I haven't heard about that. You don't think about child labor when you buy an iPhone? Yeah, nobody does. People that say that pretend to do that, they are just fake, right? Everybody knows. But you know what? That's life, you know? They're not gonna say it. It's something like Stella Sore. Can't be that cause the pre-registration is already out like that. Wait, it ain't Stella Sore. Oh, it's not going to be like... Why did he get so much downvotes? I don't get it. Is it because he was trying to compare two different games? That's a lot of downvotes, right? That's a lot. What's the reason to care, Lemao? The reason to care is because too much time. So some people have too much time, so they need to care about stuff. Like, it's like a jobless people, right? I've been playing for Anchor Panic Global for the longest, so I'm going to play until CZN. You have been waiting for it for the longest? Really? Out of all the games, that's the one that you've been waiting for the longest? My wife made me think about the blood diamonds when I brought her the wedding ring. Your wife made you think about the blood diamonds when you bought her the wedding ring? I have no idea, right? If you want to think about it, think about it. If you don't want to think about it, that's between you and your wife, right? I don't know what to say. For me, like, I don't really care. I'm just gonna say I don't care. But maybe you say that your wife is gonna get offended. But hey, that's life, right? You always live for someone else. You don't live for yourself, right? You live for someone else, and you're not really living your life. Are you really living your life, right? Because like, I would rather live for myself than to live for someone else, personally. So what is this? School of Creative Bedia City University of Hong Kong. Gacha Con 2026 Genshin Impact. Gacha Con 2026 brings together, okay, game studies, psychology, law, and all researchers from around the world to explore the implications of gacha games on game design, player communities, and regulatory policy, with the spotlight of the Chinese game Genshin Impact. Do you want to share your research? We had a dedicated student-led presentation session. Okay. So SCM students should also submit. Very interesting. Gacha Con this. Tell wife to worry about AI. Where can I apply? Yo, this kid is mad, man. This kid is so mad. You're still here, eh? Okay, you're the funniest kid I've ever seen in my life, by the way. Like, not gonna lie. Why are you so mad? Of course you don't care, Lemao, you will never get a wife. Blue Archive player teaching kids, by the way. PDF file mustache. Ugly Guke. Can you explain to me what is this? Kids are... This is what I'm talking about, right? Kids with too much free time. This is exactly what I'm talking about. When I explain about kids with too much free time, this is what I'm talking about, right? And you guys know why YouTube or Twitch or whatever they want to use verification. This is exactly why. We can have a nice space, right? We can have a nice space with just adults, but the kids come in because the parents don't care about them, so they gotta go to streamers chat and do this, right? Keep picking my nose. I will keep picking my nose. Okay, what about it? So am I? Is it offensive? Let me know. Is it offensive to you that I pick my nose? I don't get it. Also, I'm not really picking my nose. I'm just doing this, right? I'm just doing this. He made a new account. So what are you mad about? Jakey Boy 97, right? Can you let me know what are you upset about? Like, you seem awfully upset today, right? Pedo stash, okay? Unless you're ugly gooner like GuitarRock, okay? I don't care, you ugly goo-K. Okay, so, okay, I'm ugly, so, but why are you mad though, right? I get it, okay? So you think I'm ugly, that's fair, again. So let's say I'm ugly, alright? But you're still watching me, you know, right? You're still in my stream, you know, right? So if I'm ugly, but you're still here telling me I'm ugly, I don't really get the purpose. Isn't that the guy that likes Hoyo games so much? Yo, are you still there, Jakey Boy 97, or are you gone? Account created on October 13, 2016. 2016. Is he actually a kid? So we're 2025 right now. Oh, he's gone. He's gone. He's a secret lover? He wants to watch me? Imagine Twitch doing age verification. Maybe he just doesn't like me. Okay, that's why I'm trying to ask, right? Why doesn't he like me, right? I want his validation. Very important. Yo, are you still there, Jakey boy? You're gone? Oh, come on, Jakey boy, 97. Come on, man. Come on. You gotta go away like that? Okay, that's how it is. That's how it is. He used his parents' phone. 97, he's like 28 years old. So is he 28 years old kid? I have no idea, right? I have no idea. So he ran away. Why would he run away? I mean, I just asked a question. I just asked why does he hate me, right? I just want to know. Maybe, here's what I think, right? I think what actually happens is I won 50-50 and he doesn't. Because that's the last person that actually hate me was because of that, right? It's like I won 50-50, the person doesn't, so they get mad at me. But like the person that they should be mad at is Hoyo. But then they get mad at me because I won 50-50. Like how? I just got lucky, bro. Like, sometimes I just got lucky, right? Can you really... 50-50? Can you really blame me for winning 50-50 though, right? I don't get to choose when I win or lose, you know? Like, that's just life, you know? Sometimes you just win, sometimes you just lose. Is making a second account? Okay, I guess so, right? Why are the Hoyo kids overhyped? I have no idea. I would love to know. I was trying to have a conversation with him, but he's gone. But I guess that's life, right? Okay, link to PDF. Okay, GachaCon 2026 Genshin Impact call for papers. Also, like, I don't understand why would you like when I try to talk to you, the whole reason for you typing all of that is to get my attention. Then the moment I give you my attention, then you run away. That's kind of like, it's kind of weird, right? It's kind of weird. Expected most popular female gacha character in Tap Tap. Oh yeah, the one that we just saw. Okay, very specific. Are Hoyo games overhyped? I don't think Hoyo games are overhyped. I just think they have massive reach. Just generally they have a bigger reach than most other games, right? Also, like people like the style of the games, right? Maybe the graphics, the entire it's an IP itself, right? I think Hoyo games, you might think of a Hoyo game as a game, but I think in China Hoyo game is more than a game. It's like an IP. So I think like that's what you want to when you make a game. You don't want to just make a game. You want to make an IP. And making an IP is harder than just making a game, right? You can make a good game, like Itera Restart, right? Let's bring some examples. I think Itera Restart is like a good one. How many cosplayers have you guys seen of Itera Restart, right? Probably not many. But when it comes to like something like Genshin or like, I think you want to be able to encourage something beyond the game itself. Like Pokemon, Dragon Ball, Naruto, One Piece, right? That's just what it is. I think Hoyo games or Genshin is bigger than just a game. It's definitely an IP right now, so it's definitely huge because of that, right? When you have like connections or collaborations with KFC and stuff, it's going to be a very, it makes it super big. One Piece, yeah, like those are like, you know, they are definitely more than. I'm not sure if One Piece is an IP or not. Probably it is, right? Harry Potter as well, right? Harry Potter used to be just a book. Do you guys remember? Harry Potter used to be a book. Then now it becomes more than just a book, right? It's something that people recognize all over the world. And I think that's your objective. If you are trying to design, people are trying to capitalize on making like a good IP as a whole. When I say IP, it's like intellectual property, right? We're talking about all of these things. Okay, there is this particular thing. I don't know if you guys are aware of it or not. Let me see if I can bring it up. We're gonna bring it up. On Twitter, everybody was... Okay, when I say everybody, a lot of players are actually upset over this. NIKKE players were apparently furious about this particular game coming out. Now this is going to be the new NIKKE killer. Now I've been following this game for a little bit. Alright, we have seen updates of it, but you can see quite a number of players are right now worried that this game might overtake NIKKE soon. Now it is going to be a Chinese game for now, called Ero Era, alright, or Ero Era. I think that's how you pronounce. Very quick, right? So that's just how it is. Right now, the game has garnered quite a number of attention from some NIKKE fans, from some NIKKE players. I do have the website open right here. Let me see if I can pull it up. Scarlet Rip-Off, I know. That's the whole point, right? The whole point is to be the rip-off that you need to be. Give me a moment. Where is the... let me see if I can bring this particular one up. So you guys can see some similarities, okay? So from some of these right here, right, we are going to be able to observe some. I first saw this particular post by a fellow Twitter user, which is going to be no, not this one. Let me see. Where is the guy that was posting this? Give me a moment. I have a lot of tabs open and I'm trying to see if I can dig it up. Okay, so it's going to be this particular one. So again, a lot of people have been saying there's a lot of similarity specifically more S plus bigger booba. Okay, so right now, as per usual, we can see we only got a couple of different characters in place. How similar are the characters? Very, very similar. Very, very similar. So far, you can only see 3 characters, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, you get to see one more. Now, I feel like this art could be using AI, right? Again, I don't care, right? If it is what it is what it is, right? Lawsuit drama soon. Hey, potentially, right? If you are NIKKE, potentially you could be looking at this and be like, alright, that is time. It's time to look at this and try to perform lawsuit. So now this character, it seems like it's quite similar to Helm in that particular case, right? I feel like there's a lot of people trying to bring an attention for this particular game to me. Let me see if I can try to look it up. Viper Rip-Off. I don't know if it's trying to rip off from Viper or not. Yes, this particular channel was the one that I saw. The Helm of Destiny Child. Where is it? Give me a moment. So you can see this girl on the left is supposed to imitate Guilty from NIKKE in a way, right? Somewhat similar. I can see the similarity. Scarlet Black Shadow as well. Looks a little bit different, but you can definitely see. I mean, come on, guys. That's like 99.95% copy. Literally the same pose. Look at the sword, alright? So we can see the sword. Look at this particular angle of the shoes, alright? So everything is like, except for the slippers, okay, sure, you modify the slippers a little bit. That's a rotoscope. I mean, like, is it illegal though, right? Is it illegal? I have no idea, right? Again, literally blatant rip off, right? We have NIKKE at home, copy pasta, right? Scarlet Black Shadow looks different. I prefer NIKKE, but to answer your question with a phrase, do not judge me for my lack of faith to a company or how far my gooning goes. Judge me for the fact that I prefer gameplay over cosmetics. If the game is good, I shall goon. Oh, that is quite interesting. Copyright exists in China if your company is really, really powerful and well connected. Okay, so let's have a look at the website then, since they have the website right now. Again, this girl copies Helm. There are going to be a lot of similarities or a lot of post similarities that we can observe right here. So this is the website. Currently it's called Eero Era. Now it is mostly in Chinese, right? So we have, let's see, the game is not out yet. I believe it's on a pre-registration date. So you can see some of the characters right here. I believe they are giving out free SSR. You just gotta pre-register as per usual with a lot of things, right? Bunny Helm. Hey, that's going to be how it is. Now alongside with that, we got some pre-registration rewards. It seems like, I'm not sure what this is specifically. There's step 1, there's step 2. There's going to be more character, more milestone rewards for you to... Oh, this one is like a sharing sort of event, right? Because I can see like AirPods Max right here, iPhone Pro Max, and then there's going to be a few other rewards right here. USD 95, USD 1000. Oh, that one is worth quite a lot. Okay. So for the characters, let's have a look. So we have a couple of characters right here. So these are the characters that's Is the BGM also copy paste? There's only one song right now, right? Okay, this is the girl that looks like Scarlet, right? Again, let me see. I'm kind of curious. I can't read Chinese, so I'm kind of curious what was being written right here, right? So that is going to be Divine Law. So that's the name of the character. So as you can see, we can move a little bit. We can try to zoom in on a specific section of the body part, right? So this is going to be the neck right here. We also can move in with the... Okay, we can take a snapshot of the booba if you want to. And then the thigh. Okay, interesting looking tattoo right there. Alright, at least it got that. AI music is pretty good. They can just use AI from all their BGM. I don't know, at the end of the day, if a lawsuit does not come for them, then maybe that's going to be it. Do I know the game Radiant Frontier? I've heard people telling me about it. That one is also another NIKKE ripoff, right? Yeah, so this is the character that we just saw that is much more akin to, I believe, Guilty? Right, because everybody was saying this one is like... I guess this one is the pose super similar. Yeah, I guess to a certain extent, right? To a certain extent, it is quite similar as well. So again, you can see right there. I feel like I've seen this being done, this particular screenshot being done elsewhere. And then we have one more character right here. Okay, you can look at the face at least for this particular one. Now, until we actually see the gameplay, for now, we cannot specify if it's going to be the same or not. I'm not sure, right? Because what if the gameplay is different? Now, if the gameplay is going to be exactly the same, then we can obviously judge it for being a 100% NIKKE ripoff. But for now, I can only look at 3 characters. 1, 2, 3. I cannot look at the other ones right here. Very, very cool. Now, this game is probably going to come out in CN first. That's going to be how it is. What is the gameplay? There's no gameplay for the time being. As far as I know, let me see. If I go to the official... this is going to be the official x.com page. As you can see, we got the 3 characters. They got the link. It is probably going to come out in CN for now, but I don't know why they make a x.com page as opposed to a Bilibili or TapTap. Maybe they have that specifically as well. This is the only other character that I can see right here that's a little bit different. Yeah, I don't know if this is going to get affected. Will a lawsuit be something that's incoming? Huh. Let me see. Is there any other... There's a YouTube right here. Okay, they do not have any video yet on their YouTube channel. As you can see right there, currently have 144 subscribers. Very, very interesting. They got Facebook, X, Instagram, and that's pretty much what it is. And of course, they have Discord and Line. I dig the style. I think this is different style of character. The pose isn't as similar as the Scarlet one. Since mobile only anti-cheat kernel DRM etc. Okay. There's also another game like Radiant Frontier have already been seen doing this. Yeah, I've seen people told me about this particular game, Radiant Frontier. I've never played it specifically. I've played one NIKKE clone, but I forgot what's the name. But is this the one that I played? Radiant Frontier. No, this is not the one that I played. I have no idea about this one in specific, right? Again, usually games like this usually gets away with it if it's small, but if it starts becoming bigger, then it's going to be a problem, right? This is going to be a problem as a whole. Generally, that's just going to be yeah, again, we can see all of this stuff right here. Blatant ripoff. Very interesting. Nobody in the comment mentioned this, so I will try. The official translation name seems to be Arrow Era Descent of Lust. The company or studio is one of the biggest Chinese-owned adult video maker, Model Media. Probably an R18 with AI-generated sex scene that you have to pay for to get the ring. Okay. If it's a ripoff, it's probably going to be as in terms of story. Gooning is like a spice. It will make your meal better, but with no meal to begin with, it will not be worth eating. 100% no, I would rather play NIKKE all the way. It's a shame that there is lots of companies copying something that is doing good in success. Companies need to make something with original ideas instead of copying something from someone else's work. It's a shame. It's shame of this day and age. The reason why companies want to copy is because they want to get the success, right? They want to like generally, you know, they're just trying to make money. That's just how it is. It will get sued if it becomes big. Ideally, yep, because you don't mess around with NIKKE is owned by Tencent, right? In the in CN, so you don't want to mess around with them too much, right? It's not something that you want to take the risk of. Is Enigma or Sepia still alive? I have no idea about that one in particular. Maybe we'll try this out when the game comes out. Who knows, right? We'll see. We'll wait for more updates for this particular one. But yeah, some people, a lot of people were like tagging me for this particular one. You believe that game industry developed by copying each other? I don't care what they copy if it's not literally one-to-one. People say Genshin copy Breath of the Wild, right? And then now Genshin came out. Eventually people stopped that allegation. And Breath of the Wild is a separate thing, and Genshin becomes a separate thing, and then Wuthering Wave copied Genshin, right? And then you can say that Wuthering Wave is starting to become its own thing now. I think like most people don't care if you copy the other game. If you are willing to innovate enough, I think it's fine, right? I think at the end of the day, it depends on how much you are copying as well, right? I think most people don't mind if you copy the genre, copy the to a certain aspect, just a small aspect of the game. But if every single character, every single aspect, like even the story is being copied, then that's too much. That is too much, man. Brother, Summer Alec worth to exchange? Brother from a different mother. Of course, man, she's a limited character. But listen, tell your mother that your brother from a different father is doing a good job, right? That's just how it is. Tickets for upcoming pilgrims. Tickets but limited character, right? Will we have a Zenless Zone Zero copy? Zenless Zone Zero copy is going to be Ananta. Is Ananta a good example? I think it is. I think it's going to be a good example, a decent one, right? But that's going to be how it is. Alright, let's watch this one, guys. A lot of people want me to see this. The Doro has been going crazy, guys. Doro has been going like insane. Going like insanely crazy. Actually, give me a moment. I want to use the toilet first. Nintendo never attacked Hoyo but attacked Palworld. Hey, that's how it is, right? Nintendo sue. Nintendo is suing. If Nintendo ever sue, who is going to win, guys? Who will be winning the fight? Think about it, right? Because there could only be one company that wins. At the end of the day, that's just how it is. Okay, let me see. Is there anything that I haven't? Oh shit! There is a little bit of sad stuff that happened, right? Oh man, this is a little bit unfortunate. We got some essay. Guys, I'm kind of jealous of the KFC from the United States, because KFC over there, they do be getting something different. So this is going to be the stuff that they are getting. Very, very cool stuff. Now this looks to be some sort of honey drizzle, alright? Alongside in the food, alright, alongside in the chicken dip. Have you guys tried it before? How many of you guys have tried it before? Why is the video doing that? So that's a chicken dip in honey, I assume. That's honey, right? Syrup? Oh, is it syrup? I have no idea, because I don't think there's that to be able to. It sucks. KFC is Val. The video is having heart attack from the chicken. Really? You think this is too much? Even the video is getting consistency is more like honey. You prefer to stick with gravy. I think KFC's gravy is not bad, right? Like if I have to be honest, right? The gravy might not be for everyone, but I'm pretty sure the gravy is not too bad. But again, it could be dependent on a lot of factors. Somebody wants me to play this game. What game is this about? Starfire. Okay. Okay, cool. Wow. Do you only use one character? So you're beating up lizards. It looks like something that I will play. Looks like something that I would try out. Starfire Eternal Cycle. Okay. Looks like graphics from 10 years ago. Yeah, it's a small game. It's an indie game, right? It's not really it's not like a big major title, right? As long as it's a very cheap. KFC is too expensive in Europe. KFC is expensive in Europe, really? Like, what is cheap then? I mean, KFC is like, should be like the cheapest fast food, right? Like, I feel like in every country, KFC and McDonald's is like the cheapest fast food. Maybe I'm wrong, right? Maybe in some country, Jollibee is cheaper. Who knows, right? But at the end of the day, it's not about cheap. It's about which one is the best for you. Okay. So is this a summoning ritual? Yo, there's a lot of chicken! Chicken sandwich, fried chicken, looks like more chicken. Oh, he ordered KFC. He ordered 40 pieces of KFC chicken. Wow. So, okay, all to do the summons, right? The offering. You pick up 72 nuggets from KFC for $50. 72 nuggets for $50. Yeah, that's quite expensive actually, right? Yeah, that's quite expensive. Someone used Pet Bunny to pull Alice in ZZ and actually got her. Wow. Like, they sacrificed the Pet Bunny, right? It's not just for him, it's for the waifus. Okay, if it works, you know? Like I'm not gonna worry about it too much. But hey, if it works, right? That's just how it is. Let me see. So is this, what is this about? Is this from Stellar Blade? I haven't seen this one in particular yet. Falling off the skin and meat. Okay. Doro is hiding.
欲張るのはここまで。最後の部屋を調べたら。今日は
Yeah, this is Stellar Blades. That's Eve's costume for sure. I can recognize that. Oranges. Uh-oh. So is this Doro a pet? I don't get it. This is a very good animation. What the? What are those? Ducks? Give you red envelope. Okay. Are those minions? Oh shoot. They got chopped like potatoes.
撤退準備。
Oh no. She got destroyed.
家都给我干碎了，幸亏我还有一滴血。
That is a menacing boss.
我把东西都给你。
谁要你的破欧刃戟啊？把非洲之心给我
Heart of
交出
Africa?
来！不要啊！那就洗吧。
Okay, Doro is dodging like crazy.
不是哥们，把挂关了吧。
自分の後ろも見てみろよ。
啊，还有一个。
Oh shoot, Dorothy is there.
どれ？バッグがいっぱいになったら一番高いものだけ持ってけ。記住な。
Dorothy is there to save the day. Okay.
お願い、助けてくれ。
This is pretty good animation actually.
ドロも別に文句なさそうだな。時間がない。急げ。
Obsessed with orange.
背包不够了。非洲之心 ，Orange。
Of course you pick Heart of Africa. You gotta take the diamond, right?
ドロ、お前なんでバッグいっぱいにオレンジ詰めてんだ。ドロ觉得 Orange 最值钱啦。私のアフリカの心はどこだ？丢掉啦！ドロ。
Oh no, he threw that away?
不是哥们，我路过的啊。
That's what they are there for, right? So Doro would rather take the oranges than the diamond? Come on. Come on, Doro. Why would Doro do that? Why would Doro actually do that? That's the origin. Okay, let me see. It's from Billy. The original. Okay. So made by this guy.
别让他们跑了。
So this guy makes animation. That's a very good animation actually. If you look at it, I think it's a pretty good animation. He will make some for Cyberpunk and some from Persona as well. I'm guessing it's like an MMD kind of thing, right? You don't get the meme from Doro and Orange. Yeah, it's from CN, right? Specifically, that's just where it originates from. Doro knows what she wants. Doro do be knowing what she wants. Alright? So that just that's what it is. Okay, this is the new. Oh man, this video is sad, man. I saw this video, right? At first I was like, No way this is real, but it's actually real. Diet of an 800-pound man in America. Oh shit. Now this is really sad, right? I saw this video earlier today. I glanced through it and it's really sad. Like, so this person, he's 800 pounds and he can't move. He really cannot move at all. He's stuck to his bed whole day, right?
What does an 800-pound man eat every day? The first thing he does when he wakes up in the morning is to have 2 biscuits to whet his appetite.
2 biscuits, alright? First thing, 2 biscuits.
Then, his daughter serves him a bowl of mashed potatoes as an appetizer. After that comes the main course. 6 eggs and 5 steaks, which must be smothered in cheese and meat sauce. He can eat 3 plates of this portion.
3 plates? This for breakfast? Oh my goodness. Yo, that's a lot, man. Wait. So this is like eggs? What is this? Like the hamburger, the patty, is it? Burger patty. Maybe don't give him food? I mean, he live for the food, right?
Eggs and 5 steaks.
So that's steaks, alright? And then, like, of course, there's like a lot of cheese, right? Food expenses must be very high in the house. Yeah.
Which must be smothered in cheese and meat sauce.
So it must be smothered in like the sauce, right? The sauce is going to give it the flavor. It does look delicious, yeah, for sure, right? I feel like it does look delicious.
He can eat 3 plates of this portion. Finally, he has a piece of cake for dessert. At noon, he eats 2 large pork chops with half a plate of mashed potatoes and corn.
Wait, that one is just breakfast. Those are just breakfast? Now this is lunch. Oh my... So lunch...
At noon, he eats 2 large pork chops with
2 large pork chops, okay.
half a plate of mashed potatoes and corn kernels. After finishing 1 plate, his wife hands him another. In this
2 plates. 2. Not 1, but okay, that's a lot of plates.
manner, he eats 5 servings in one go. And he still finishes with a piece of cake. Next is a snack. 2 fish fillets and some carrots. This looks relatively healthy, but the man gets a bit angry, stating that these foods are not filling. So to compensate his aggrieved stomach, he demands Chinese food for dinner. But what?
Wait, what? To compensate his stomach, he wants to eat Chinese food. So it's not enough, is it?
Aggrieved stomach, he demands Chinese food for dinner. But what if his wife doesn't know how to cook it? He can only order takeout. He eats fried rice with crispy golden spring rolls, feeling very satisfied. It's not until he finishes the 5th plate that he can't eat anymore and asks his wife to clear the plates.
Can't eat
then
anymore.
It's the usual routine, a serving of cake to finish.
Okay,
Is that
cake.
the end? No, he hasn't had his midnight snack yet. At midnight, his wife drives to buy him burgers, specifically requesting them to be super.
What do you mean? At midnight? You gotta eat burgers at midnight? Yo, what? You're just eating the whole day? What? Who even eat midnight burgers?
Sized with extra cheese. Upon returning home, the man is already impatiently waiting. His wife quickly brings the food to him, a large serving of fried.
But why is he impatient? I don't get it. He already have... you don't want to see his back? His wife is real?
And a double-decker burger. His wife has just sat down, ready to eat a burger herself. But the man has already finished his. He says he wants another burger. His wife can only give her burger to her husband. After he devours it in 2 bites, he can finally turn off the lights and go to sleep. This is the man's daily life. You must find it shocking, right? But this is not a movie. It's a real person.
Damn. It's not fake, it's real. 800 pounds, is it? But he can't move at all. He needs to sit in the bed. Like, is there a purpose to life though? Like, I know it sounds like I don't want to be mean, right? I'm not trying to be mean here, but here's the thing, right? Is there a purpose to your life if you're just going to sit at your bed whole day? Like, you can't walk, you cannot move, right? Like, it's so sad. Like, maybe there's more to it than that. Maybe he has a disease that we don't really know of, right? He poops in the bed. I have no idea, right? He has to get skinny if he's alone. How does he use the toilet? I have no idea. That's a good question. That is a good question. But if you look at the stuff, right? Let me see. Yo, what is this? Is that his feet? Maybe he can't move. Maybe he has some sort of disease. I have no idea, right? Like I think when you eat too much, it goes to your feet. So his feet is like this big. I can't imagine, right? At some point, you can see his leg and it's horrible. It's all messed up. It is messed up, right? But I feel like yeah, at that point, yeah, at that point, like at some point, you're just eating, right? You're just eating. That's all you do. You wake up, you eat, you sleep, you wake up, you eat, you sleep. Maybe play some gacha game in between, but you eat, you sleep. Alright, maybe play some I don't know what game he plays, right? Does he play games? Maybe he does play games. Or maybe he just sit down and watch TV, right? Even if he could at this stage, it seems too late for him. Maybe, right? It's hard to say. Some skin sickness from laying down all day. Yeah, that's going to be the problem, right? Like it's kind of scary.
Spring rolls, feeling very satisfied. It's not until he finishes the 5th plate that he can't eat anymore. And
so he 5 plates. 5, that's a lot, man. 5 plates. I could barely eat 1 plate of food nowadays, right? He eat 5 plates for 1 meal. It's for dinner alone. Can you guys imagine that? You wonder how much the food costs. The food is going to cost, I would say, like on average, this is going to be like $100 per day, right? It's like, yeah, it is very expensive, right? It's very, very expensive, and that's just going to be how it is. Yeah, like, why are this, wait.
Already impatiently waiting. His wife quickly brings the food to him. A large serving of fries and a double-decker burger.
Why are they censoring the... Oh, they don't want to get sued, is it? Why? I don't get it. Why would they censor the fast food? Like, is it Burger King or McDonald's or whatever? They're trying to censor it. I don't know why. I think it's like they scared like the company would, the logo. Yeah, but why is that a problem? Is it not? Are you not allowed to show that in a video? Like the brand will be tied to making you 800 pounds. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, maybe it's like it's tied to a negative perspective of that particular brand, because people might think that you're fat because of that brand. So the brand don't want to be associated with you, is it? Don't want to get into shit shows like fast food promoting unhealthy. Yeah. No, I feel like fast food, a lot of people like to say that fast food is unhealthy to a certain extent. I get it, but at the same time, like, no, if you control, you don't eat it like 5 meals a day, I think you can still be slim, right? You can still be... I've seen a lot of people that eat fast food and they're still slim. Doesn't mean that you eat fast food, you are equals to fat, right? I think there's like a misconception that a lot of fatties are spreading around because these fatties, they're trying to push this agenda. You get what I'm saying? I'm sick and tired of these fatties pushing agenda every single day, right? Pushing this false narrative. But again, this is what this person is doing is super, super unhealthy. Oh damn, is he crying? What the heck is that thing? I don't know if he's crying or not, but yeah. Eating too much is unhealthy. Yeah, that's just how it is, right? It looks yeah, it looks really sad. It looks really sad for sure. In the end, it's calorie control. That is actually how it is, right? That's just true. Calorie control is going to be important, and you gotta be very careful, right? You gotta be very careful. You gotta tone it down, and yeah, just like any other thing, you just gotta be very, very careful, right? Okay, let's have a look at this essay. So sometimes it's important to look at essays, and today is one of the day that we look at essays, right? Essays do be happening. Where is it? Where's the essays that I was going to look at, right? Oh, shoot. Control yourself. You gotta control yourself, right? So this essay has been bothering players, right? And right now it is going to be something that we'll need to see for the time being how this is going to be like. but some people were sharing this essay, and this is going to be the experience of Zenless Zone 0. Oh. Sometimes you get essay, alright? Sometimes you get essay specifically. It's not there difference between fast and fast food. What do you mean by fast and fast food? Fast food and fast food? I'm not sure. I'm not sure if that's going to be how it is. I'm going to try to read this essay as a humble Zenless Zone 0 guy. Alright? Humble. ZZZ essay. Sometimes you get ZZZ essay. You know? Sometimes. And that's just life. Right? That's just life. And that's how it's going to be. Okay. So, once in a while, you would have somebody complaining about everybody's favorite game, or everybody's second favorite game, ZZZ, right? So we're trying to find out what a new player is going to be able to talk about for this particular game. What is going to be the experience as a whole, alright? So what turns me off from ZZZ has a new player, I think as a new player. I actually don't know where to start, but I'll showcase my roster first and explain my logic of everything else. So, as you can see, this is going to be the characters in question. Alright, so we got Billy, level 50, Koleda, level 40, Nicole, did not build Yuzuha, have Yuzuha, but did not build Yuzuha, right? Piper, not built, Soldier 11, not built, Lucy, not built. So he built Billy. Billy is his main DPS, okay? Billy Abuser. And you can see all of these other characters are not built. So let's try and see. So let me guess. He's going to say there's not enough materials to build all of these characters, and probably there's not enough distribution in terms of like credits and stuff. I think that's going to be one of his complaints. Let's see if I'm right, because I have a feeling that's going to be where he's going to lean towards, right? So firstly, I know looking at my roster, I don't have characters level up, but I will do my best to explain the reasoning for treating my roster the way I do. Let's point out the obvious. Why don't I have Yuzuha level up? Okay. It's mainly because I have no one to use her with, and I also have her signature, which really sucks because I really want to use her. No, you could make the argument I have Piper and Grace, but considering how the community ranks those characters, what would be the point? So, here is one mistake that he did. He pulled for Yuzuha weapon. Now if you are new, why would you pull for Yuzuha's weapon? Right? Like instead of getting Yuzuha and her weapon, you should get Yuzuha and Alice, or Yuzuha and Yanagi. But you go for weapon, so I think that's like... I understand that sometimes people push the weapon agenda, but at the end of the day, if you are new, you are a new player, sometimes you gotta like forego that, because you need more characters first, right? He has Piper. Well, his reasoning is Piper is low rank. That's his reasoning, right? So that's just how it is. So pulling for weapon is, I think it's like to a certain point is important, right? For some characters, like I think Yi Swenson is quite important. Like a DPS, I would say yeah. But Yuzuha is a support. I feel like do you really need her weapon, right? You get what I'm saying? So that's like one thing that I can notice. I don't have Grace level despite me having her M1, okay? M1 Grace, because according to the community, she's only good as a sub DPS. It really sucks because I need an electric character. But if you read my last big post on understanding how shock works, you understand why I think electric characters are literally useless in this game. Electric characters are useless. I think he's talking about currently, right now, there's no boss that's weak against electric in Deadly Assault. Is that what he's talking about? Maybe that's his perspective of saying that. I don't think electric characters are useless, right? I think that's just going to be how it is. Again, I'm not sure where he's coming from, right? Yanagi Lurt. Currently, I'm sitting on a guarantee, and I could get Nagisa, but what is the point? You have to learn her stance, switch cancels, and stance switch parries, which isn't practical for me. I sit here and tell myself, why would I get her when she has to do way too much for damage when Hugo exists? So no Yanagi, but Hugo exists. I don't see the logic here, right? Why can't he get Yanagi? What, there's no Hugo right now. Get Yanagi first and get Hugo later. I don't get the logic here. If you need to make a proper roster, yeah, again, like not exactly sure. It's a dude lover. He's literally so simple to play with no bullshit requirements other than having other agents next to him that can stun quickly so he can pop off. Unlike Nagisa, Nagi that has to do way too much and you have to worry about timing the shock anomaly. Yo, Leo Breaker, what up? Thanks for the donation, man. Wanted to say hello and thanks for the hard work. Help me and a friend. Now NIKKE. Alright, let's go. Alright, hope you enjoyed the game. So unlike Nagi that has to do way too much and you have to worry about timing the shock anomaly being proc and the enemy have to quickly switch to your other anomaly agent to disorder and blah 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 blah, constantly attack for 10 seconds. Point is, anomaly characters are inconvenient to me, but it seems that the direction they want players to go, I don't get it. I actually don't get it. Yanagi is just off DPS, Lamau. He didn't say that actually, did he say that? He just said it has to do way too much. I don't think... Yeah, I feel like Yanagi is very strong, right? Yanagi is like strong, but again, I understand that Yanagi is optional. She's pretty much optional, but at the same point, if you're new right now, why not just get her, right? Yanagi equals to 2 heart, because he doesn't have anyone. Look at his account, right? Who does he has that's like top tier? Yuzuha. He got Yuzuha. You have to build Piper or Soldier 11, right? Because like you have to right now, because you don't have anyone right now, right? You just don't have anyone, and that's just how it is. I feel like this person has to either pull Yanagi or maybe wait for one of the characters in the next patch, right? Again, he don't have any characters, which is fine, but he's complaining a lot, right? And let's see. Ooh, oh my goodness. Keep in mind you need Vivian for the shock trait to be viable, at least in my eyes. Otherwise you're literally losing a ton of damage for not constantly attacking for 10 seconds before disordering the enemy. And the only reason I'm being ignorant thinking this way is because the game does a poor job of explaining how shock actually works, and it doesn't help there's so much misinformation on it that it literally drives me away from the game. Shock misinformation. I don't get it. Yanagi is there for the disorder, right? Even if you... I feel like Yanagi is quite future-proof. Even if you don't want to use her as a character, you can basically use her with Miyabi in the future. I don't know, but Miyabi, like, he already missed the rerun, right? It will be a while. It's only because I really want to understand how it works. Check my last post about shock anomaly and you'll understand. Now let's talk about why I don't see the value in Jane Doe or Alice. Okay, let's start with Jane Doe. Alright, so Jane Doe and Alice, why is there 0 value right now? So the value with Jane Doe, I'm quite surprised that she's still pretty strong right now, right? She can still be used, but it seems like not everybody thinks the same, right? Keeping her passion state up as a new player isn't practical, and her spin to win literally does no damage. Okay, also keep in mind, Jane has to time her basic attacks, just like Soldier 11 for efficient anomaly build up, otherwise smashing on her literally builds the anomaly bubble slow. So why would I ever touch that character when she's too inconvenient to play? When I literally can just bring Piper in with no requirements and just spin to win. Then why aren't you building your Piper then? Why aren't you building your Piper? Like if the excuse here is you don't want to get Jane Doe, you think that Piper is better, then why aren't you building your Piper? That doesn't even make sense. This will sort of tie into the last paragraph, but there's a reason why I don't pull for who I like or hotness. For example, what's the #1 reason people pull for Jane Doe? Because on what I see in the community, is because she's hot, according to the community. And to me, that's not a reason to pull a character. Okay, so this person is a meta kind of guy. He's not a waifu kind of guy, he's a meta kind of guy, and that's fine. Alright, if you want to be a meta kind of guy, you want to pull for meta as opposed to waifu. And this is why I hear CCs talk about how a lot of people can't clear anything. Not only because their characters are underbuilt, but the main thing they seem to leave out is a narrative that all people worry about in this game is just the sexual nature it provides. Sexual nature. in Zenless Zone 0. He should just stop playing ZZZ if everything is to complain. Yeah, I have no idea what he's talking about, because the logic doesn't make sense. If you complain about Jendo because Piper exists, but you're not building your Piper, that's a little bit weird. Okay, let's talk about hybrid characters. May we get a visual update to their UI traits? What do I mean? Let's look at Lighter. Okay, so he wants to talk about Lighter, specifically the dude, but he don't even have Lighter. So this particular guy right here, okay, on paper, yes, he's a stunner, but my guy is literally out damaging most fire DPS characters in the game. So why would I ever get any other fire character except for him? This guy is a dude lover. Earlier, he mentioned about Hugo. Now he mentioned about Lighter. Okay? So they either need to give him the hammer or sword symbol, so people like me will know what he is, or change it to fire attacker, because it's really confusing. And part of the reason I'm thinking this way is because how things people showcase on YouTube. Like DPS band bigger, DPS Caesar, DPS Lighter, which makes me not care about the other agents in that category. I mean, of course people are going to make videos like that. That's how the, you know, because it's interesting, right? When you make DPS Lighter because he's a stunner, but you can play either way. I know it sounds like I'm easily influenced by what people are showing on YouTube or saying on here, but I don't know how the game works and then don't want to learn it on my own. So these are the things I come across. So he don't want to learn the game on his own. He only wants to learn the game from YouTube video. So he's getting destroyed by these YouTube videos that he watched. So he don't even know what he's watching. So now he is confused. Now he's very confused. Anyways, I could go on and on for hours and hours in this post, but I just want to enjoy the game. But I realize I really cannot do that. Yo, what do you... He can't enjoy the game. Okay. Okay, what do you guys think of the essay? What do you guys think of the essay? He can't enjoy the game. Sounds like a personal issue. So how can he enjoy the game? I guess he can't. Yeah, I guess there's just no way. I don't think there's any way for him to enjoy the game. And I think that's life, right? Sometimes you just, if you're just gonna let the essays influence you, right? The essays do be influencing you on YouTube. What is anyone else going to say, right? That's the problem. New player, but he want to straight up meta character. He's a casual, but he want to listen to meta maxer guys. Yeah, but he's not. I don't even know how to help him, right? Maybe he's a kid. I think he's a kid. I think he definitely is a kid. You can't be reading essays like this and be like, this is an adult, right? You get what I'm saying? I think that's just how it is. You prefer playing your Jane as I bought on your Miyabi rotation. Rather than essay, more like skill issue report. The only way to help him is for him to quit. Wow. Is that bad, eh? Is that bad that he needs to quit? I don't know if it's does it need to go to that particular level? I feel like that's like too much, you know? You get what I'm saying? Like, why can't we be wholesome towards people like this? I think we need more wholesome people. Because like, if it's just about quitting here, quitting there, like, is there a reason, right? Is there a reason? You never quit Hoyo, Hoyo quits you. Play a game where Miyabi banner reruns. The thing is, Miyabi is going to take a long way. A long way before she comes back.
無限に連なる過去が今を織りなし、
お客じゃないんだ。
無限の未来がこの地より始まるのです。
運命の独走はこの人。お客じゃないんだ。地獄に送って悪いね。よかった商品はあと一つだけ。
無限に連なる過去が今を織りなし。
She just over before Yanagi something. He should play Silver and Blood. He should play Silver and Blood. I don't know, man. Silver and Blood is not for everyone.
お客じゃないんだ。
逆転する星、逆流
You
す
get
る
what I'm saying?
雨、無限に連なる過去が今をここに示せ。無限の未来がこの地より始まるのです。
私の思いを連れて前に進んでいって。悪いね。よかった商品はあと一つだ
Spider
け。
time.
それは時の見落としが。一緒に遊べないのね。
無限に連なる過去が今を織りなし。
お客じゃないんだ。
無限の未来が
Spider, spider, spider. What happened to all my characters? They just died?
私の思いを連れて前に進んでいって。
Big
お
spider.
客じゃないみたい。
Big spider.
この人お客じゃないみたい。
無限に連なる過去
Do
が
modern
今を
children
織りな
care
し。
to write essay in Reddit?
無限の未来がこの
Hard
地よ
to
り
say
始
for
ま
sure,
るの
right?
です。
じゃないみたい。よかった商品
You can never really know.
それは
無限
That's
に
just how it
連
is.
なる過去が今を織りなし。無限の未来がこの地より始まるのです。
お客じゃないみたい。
無限に連なる過去が今を織りなし。
お客じゃないみたい。
無限の未来がこの地より始まるのです。
私の思いを連れて前に進んでいって。お客じゃないみたい。
Okay, last one, last one. Oh no, there's a lot of
無
spiders.
限に連なる過去が今を織
お
りなし。
客じゃないみたい。
無限の未来がこ
How
の
is there
地
so
より
much
始
spider?
まるのです。
There's a lot of spider, right?
お客じゃないみたい。
無限に連なる過去が今を織りなし。無限の未来がこの地より始まるのです。
Last one, last one. Oh shoot, 10 seconds.
無限に連なる過去が今を織りなし。無限の未来がこの地より始まるのです。
前に進んでいって。
Oh no, I just need one more second.
道はま
I
だ
just need
長
one
い
more
です。
second. Silver and Blood is like AFK
や
Arena.
りすぎかしら。
Is it?
私の限界はこんなもんじゃない。強敵と向き合うのは
It's more like blue
掃除はあんまり
blue archive, but yeah, similar mechanic, I guess.
悪魔を解き放ちましょう。
この人
Very, very similar mechanic.
死神からの恵み。
Did I get lucky with
味わいなさい。
Key Iona? I did not get lucky. Actually, no, I did get lucky, right?
敵を阻むシミになっちゃうわよ。
ない禁断の果実を
やりす
味わうがいい
ぎかしら。
さあ、悪魔を解き放ちま
Do you
しょ
think the
う。
person have low IQ?
この人お客じゃないみたい。
Person have low IQ, eh?
死神からの恵み。
今宵の
存分に味わいなさい。
You don't aim your skills this way in AFK?
シミになっちゃうわよ。
AFK Journey or AFK Arena? I don't remember AFK Arena. AFK Journey? I'm trying to remember. Is there a need to aim your... I think there are some situations where you got wrong ancestral and 60 pulls. 60 pulls.
お客じゃないみたい。
Yeah, if you don't get track, I hope people get her, right? Because she's really, really strong. She definitely changes the meta in like a big way. Like a very, very big way. So hopefully, you know, if you guys haven't already tried to get her, let just be what it is, right? A lot of tentacles right here. He's using T-Bolt to clear the spiders. Was able to clear with 40 seconds. Yeah, I'm sure you can clear the spiders. Just use Iona, right? Why use T-Bolt? It's 20, 20, 20, 25, alright? What do you mean you're using T-Bolt, man? Just get your Iona and shoot to the end. Shoot to the end of time. Meta mentality will lose the fun for the game. Some people just have the... I think a lot of people do have the meta mentality when they come to games like this, because they don't care about anything else about the game, right? They don't care about... Maybe they don't care about story, they don't care about anything else the game can offer. So at that point it's all about that. Meta is the best. Meta is it is quite tiring to constantly have to chase after meta, right? It's definitely tiring to a certain extent. Uma Musume sucks. If you're new to Silver and Black, you need to reroll for T Iona no matter what. I mean, if you're meta heavy, sure, right? But I don't know, man. She's like... She's not limited, so at least there's that, right? At least there's one thing. One thing to consider, right? Who said Uma Musume sucks? It's just his name, man. Yo, why you offended by his name? Uma Musume sucks. I mean, like, it's okay for somebody to have that name, right? Why you mad? You know, it's okay for somebody to have that as their name. Like, his mom named him that. Are you going to get mad at him? It's not his fault, right? Okay, let me see. I get one more. Okay, this one. I'm gonna go all in on this. Base. I mean, that's just what it is, right? Like, you shouldn't get offended by names. If somebody wants to name their kid the N-word, they should be allowed to do that, right? Oh shit, what is that? Ooh. Emposa. That is Emposa. I guess Emposa do counter Timeless Iona to a certain extent. 82, 79. Try do pulls. We can do some pulls soon. Pulls are essential. I need to push. What is this dot actually? This dot is a little bit annoying, you know? A little bit annoying. Get this. Get that.
一歩一歩の積み重ねなくして一歩一歩の積み重ね
140 you will need one more layer of... Oh shoot, I won't have enough of that. Yeah, that's going to be my gate next. Oh, that's a lot of those. There's definitely a lot of those. I won't have enough of those actually. Ultrasound kit exists. Who? People use offensive names for their children, hoping that evil forces, different illness does not affect. I have no idea about that actually. Is it true? Am I hyped by the new Brown Dust 2 update? I'm not sure what do you mean, right? I make a video about it. Have you seen the video? You probably haven't seen the video. Which is fine, right? It's life. Life is all about... Okay, so what is this? But yeah, I've already looked at the patch. Oh shoot. 7 pools. Seven pools right here. Magic to ultrasound. Magic. Oh shoot. Oh no. This one is quite tough. I got 2 characters dying. Is that the last one? I got this one that I'm still keeping for a little bit, right? And that's it. Maybe I should get the skin to support the developers. How many of you guys are getting the skin? Not because you like the game, but because you want to support the devs. Why don't people do that anymore? You get what I'm saying? Why don't people do that? To show their love for the developers. Get all the female skin. Female skin. All of it. You want to get all of it. Will I pull for High Ceylon or Ceredra? Definitely not High Ceylon because I don't have enough right now, right? You do that for Brown Dust too, you bought all the monthly packs. Okay. But I'm talking about this one in particular. I understand for that one, right? So if I do this, as a dude lover, you bought Zillion skin on all 3 of your accounts. You're trolling, right? No way. First of all, there's no way you have 3 accounts, right? That's just not feasible. How is it possible that you have 3 accounts? Ah, shit, is it here? Where I'm trapped. I'm trapped and cannot do anything. So the only thing I can do is the tree right there. Let me come here. Oh, if I do this, then what happened? Oh, this guy move around. So purple door will be unlocked for me, is it? Where's the purple door? Purple door is here. This one looks, I'm thinking. So what does the purple door do? Unlock that. Grow a tree here. So like there's nothing that I can do for now. I have to wait. For this guy to turn around and go there. Is that it? This make you delete the game? Yo, calm down, man. So that opens up this door. I misclick right there. I open up these two doors and then I actually have no idea what I need to do. The door is open, but nobody can do anything. Let me see. So I thought they just... Do they need to step on top of that thing? Do they have to? You brute force this? Brute force. Damn. The thing is, you can't move out. It's something to do with this guy here, right? But how do you make him... He can't move, he's trapped. There's no way for him to move. Let me see. Okay. Okay. So it's gonna affect both trees. So this one, does this one have tree? This one have one tree here. It's simple when I see it. Yeah, I'm trying to see it, right? So it's something to do with this tree right here, I think. But I can't do it. I have to restart. Sylvia and Rubia can't tell who are the big or young, remember, sister? Sylvia's the older one, if you read the story. Yeah. Okay. So I'm going to start off with this one. And then this one. But this one will have a tree here. Okay. That thing is open. Do I do this right now? So they are forced to come here, but why would I do that? Okay, he stepped on that. Okay, this one is here. So I just need to make him step on top of this, right? I think that's what I need to do. Is he going to step on top of it? Oh shoot. I'm doing it in the wrong order. Maybe I did it in the wrong order. I should have not activate the tree earlier. Because by activating the tree earlier, that's going to be you have to change the middle tree and lead him. This one? I don't understand how will they open this particular one though. Yeah, I don't understand how will that... Is there a secret door here that will open? I'm trying to see. The only door is that too. This guy is trapped forever. Unless... I don't see any other doors. It's just those two doors, right? Okay, let me see. Wait, make him go up. Make him go up here. Why would he want to go? Why would he need to go up there? Because that's what happens earlier, right? So he's up there. Why would he going up have anything to do with anything, right? I have to go see you all. If YouTube is not ID locked, it might be locked, right? It just might be. So I can only use one tree at a time. Okay, let's wait one more. I should have changed that, I think. So let me, how do I undo? Do this so that he go to the left. I don't even know if the goal is to get them to step on both. So he's gonna come here one more time. Am I missing something? So this will unlock the yellow one, this will unlock the green one. Okay, it doesn't do anything right there specifically. So it's not what I thought it is. Yeah, they one doesn't do anything. The idea is to change the middle tree. I don't know, man. I couldn't figure it out. I'll try again tomorrow, right? I'll try again tomorrow. We'll move on. I don't like to do this for too long because that means I'm not going to be able to do my other dailies. Okay, let me get this. Time War Muscle. I want to check out one more essay. Remind me to check out the Brown Dust 2 stuff. You don't like Silver and Blood? You think it's too much. You don't like it because it's too much. That's fair. Gray is cool, but I'm getting two versions of him as a side winning. Oh shit, dark logo here.
さあ、悪魔を解き放ちましょう。約束したのお客じゃないのか。果たさないといけない。独走はこの人お客じゃないのか。地獄に送ってやる。運命の口づけ、死神からの恵み、存分に味わいなさい。
無限に連なる過去が今を織りなし、無限の未来がこの地より始まるのです。
I think I might get screwed for this map. This map. Oh. Oh shoot, this is good. Do I need the pearl? No, I don't need the pearl. Nobody needs the pearl. Okay, she can turn around and shoot. Okay, in that case, it's not too bad. I thought she can't turn around and shoot. Gray is cool. No, it's not. Ooh, I might get the early one or one version of this.
無限に連なる過去が今を織りなし、無限の未来がこの地より始まるのです。
Oh yeah, I saw AI Surin is here, yo. Why didn't you invite me for co-op? Magic damage. Okay, let's take this. This one is here. Two bosses. I'm soon to be out of space. I don't know as Cookie or Silver and Blood. The game is easy. No, it's not. Okay, I gotta get this. I have to get that no matter what. Ultra merch.
無限に連なる過去が今を織りなし、無限の未来がこの地より始まるのです。
Uh-oh. Oh, it's only one direction. Huge and huge. Don't forget to do the night hunt in Silver and Blood. I did for yesterday. Of course, the reset one I haven't done, right? Cause it just reset. It game be just resetting, right? What is the boss? The boss is...
かつての強敵と向き合うのは
I wonder if anyone reached 15-8 already. That's not like a whale. Genshin EOS drama. Genshin EOS on PS4.
身をもって対局に入ります
And you know what? That's life, you know.
月のページを何があっても果たさないといけないわ無限に連なる過去が今を織りなし
The rewards are really good.
この地より始まる
Really
の
good
逆
indeed.
転する星逆流する雨かの時の姿をここに示せそれは死で私の思いを連れて前に進んでいって無限に連なる過去が今を織りなし無限の未来がこの地より始まるのです逆流する雨かの時の姿をここに示せ
残った商品があと一つだけ
それは死で私の思いを連れて前に進んでいって無限に連なる過去が今を織りなし無限の未来がこの地より始まるのです逆流する雨かの時の姿をここに示せそれは
One more shot.
私の思いを連れて前に進んでいって無限に連なる過去が今を織りなし無限の未来がこの地より始まるのです
Okay. You are going to try it, but you need skip button. Really?
勝ったわね
Skip button is all you need
道は
to be able to
ま
get the
だ
stuff.
長いですね
手にすれば必ず勝利が待っている
Night of the Hunt. Alright guys, should we do some pulls? I think I can do some pulls. I got 20 pulls. I deleted 2 friends yesterday. Oh, this guy stopped playing. Add more friends. Add more friends. Okay. Am I cooked if I skip a day? No, it rotates back. If you skip a day, it's fine. I wouldn't worry about it too much. I always forget to do this. You can always click on the member and just click on anyone to just do that, right? Always forget about that. Let's see. I can do 10 pulls here, but we're only going to do 20 pulls, right? We're not going to do any more pulls there. So we're going to do 20 pulls and see our luck. Friendship pulls. Are we getting lucky? 2%. 2%, nothing. Okay, that's how it is. 10 pulls. Wait. Let me change. Do I need to change anything? I don't think I need to change anything. Yep, these are fine. Skip one day account ruin. 10 pulls. For fun. Oh. Oh. 3 hammer. Okay. 3. Sometimes you just get 3. Okay. Alright. Who shall it be, guys? Who shall it be? You never know, right? It could be anyone. Okay. Seti? Perfumer? Here comes! Here come! Oh my goodness! Li Min. Li Min. Wow. I already got her. I already got her, to be fair, right? So that's just what it is. Alright, I'll take it. I'll take a Li Min. Ancestor. It's not quite what I'm looking for, you know what? But how can I complain, right? You're lucky you already passed the 160 wall. Wait, you already reached the 160 wall? Are you a whale or something? No way, you already reached there so fast. Okay. In that particular case, Li Min shall get. Is AI Surin free to play? AI Surin is pay to win. If he already break 160 wall, I think he gotta be pay to win, right? Okay. 120. Okay. Boom. Be honored to be granted death by my hand. Okay, so let's see. Green username is never free to play. Really? You don't think he's never free to play? Make sure you guys do the daily refresh one more day, alright? How much of this do I have? 29. If I buy 2, it's 39. I can't do anything with that. How much of this do I have? Why doesn't it tell me? Own 29. 0? Wait, I have 0 of that? Wait. Rare shot. Is advanced shot different than rare shot? Perfect shot? Oh, that one is not this one, is it? Huh. Yeah, I never knew. Orca whale. Orca whale is important, right? Okay. And we'll catch up with some other stuff. GG's. Remind me to check out the drama of the other game. In particular, this game, right? Everyday drama. What am I supposed to do here? I forgot. I needed to do something. Yeah, I need to do dailies.
My feet keep getting caught in the hem of this dress.
No Emposa, you will have heart attack.
Understood.
Wait, what?
My feet keep getting...
Encounter.
Why?
I will move as you wish.
Why do you need Emposa when you got Hati? Right?
Your
You get the
shall
best girl
secure another
ever,
victory
Hati.
for the crown.
Blue.
Under the light of the kingdom.
I'll take
oh,
lead.
shall
Everyone follow me.
Am I done reading Brown Dust 2 event story? No, I'll read it tomorrow or the day after. You know? You don't gotta be worried about stuff, right? Just do things as it is.
Let's finish swim.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall live.
If you are worried, just subscribe to my GuitarRock VODs channel.
This outfit
That's
is a
where I
real
upload the
drag.
stuff, right? Actually, I should probably let you guys know. I should probably let you guys know of that particular channel. New drama. New drama. Okay. Cool stuff. It's closing after tomorrow? What? Okay, just chill out, man. You get what I'm saying? Just chill out for a little bit.
My feet keep getting caught in the hem of this dress.
There's a lot of stuff
Yes, understood.
that we gotta do,
Move
right?
as you wish.
Yes,
And that's
understood.
just be how it
Moving
is.
to the
Let's chase away the. My feet keep getting caught in the hem of this dress.
Did we read this already? Can we trust the developers after this? Have we read this particular drama? I think we did, right? We already read that particular drama. So we don't worry about that drama too much, right? Cause yeah, there's like a lot of things. A lot of things every single day. Is there another essay?
wash up again.
I don't know. There's a lot of things that we gotta catch up on.
Encounter.
As per
I will
usual.
move as you wish.
Oh, I forgot to talk to you guys about this. Okay, wait.
Bubbles at the ready. This outfit is a real swim.
Under the light of the kingdom.
Let's wipe them out and head back.
Bum 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 bum. I need to try the Solo Raid Museum as well.
Time will be even faster.
I need to do the new tier list as well. I need to
Under the light of the kingdom. I'll take lead.
I need to
Everyone
invite AI
follow me
Surin to
and
co-op, but AI Surin's been ignoring me, so we can't do co-op until AI Surin decides to
waves
stop
have calmed.
ignoring and play co-op.
Why don't we swim towards the
There's a
next
lot of things.
story?
There's a lot of things in life. You finish the story is
I
very
will
sad.
move as you wish.
Everyone,
I heard there's
prepare
no
for-
voice acting, right? If there's no voice acting,
I'm
that's just what it
counting on
is.
you guys.
I think they need to like add that
Under the light of the kingdom.
and
I'll
see
take
if they
lead.
can put
Everyone
that
follow me.
specifically right there, right? How would a hypothetically male-dominated gacha game perform? What do you guys think? Because everybody talks about NIKKE,
The party isn't over yet,
Blue
is
Archive and stuff,
it? Let's
right?
go back and enjoy
But right now,
ourselves.
nobody talks about. I was doing commissions, just finished now.
Moving to the designated location.
Oh man,
Yes,
Is this a new venue for the party?
that means
yes,
there's no co-op.
understood. Yes, understood.
I will move as you wish.
Have
Step
you done
back.
the co-op or not?
It is dangerous.
Moving to the designated location.
Love and Escape or something? Love and Escape
Don't worry
and...
about me. My body is in perfect condition.
So the thing is, they're not talking about that. They are talking about...
Under the light of the kingdom.
Forward quickly.
They're talking about the other one. Around similar vein to Genshin, Honkai Star Rail or Wuthering Wave, I mean. Which means the gameplay is still combat focused with some possible exploration and no overt romance like Love and Dead Space. So basically they're talking about something that's combat focused. Mother Whale is 2 cancer in solo raids. Really? 2 cancer specifically. Escape. Love and Escape. Gacha Husband Reddit.
This
That
way,
is
Commander.
indeed the Gacha
There's
Husband
no
Reddit,
need to
right?
hesitate.
Alright, you know what? Let me finish this first. Let me know when you want to co-op AI Surin. Whenever you finish your stuff, right?
Welcome to the Raise and Rebuild work. Thank you.
Because I don't know when, you don't know when, nobody knows when.
Hope you put it to good use.
The only other person that I know is
Looks
Chicks.
like we've got.
Take as much time as you like.
I don't know if Chicks is watching the stream right now. Chicks doesn't watch the stream or comment as much.
Another successful transaction.
Other than that, there's no other people that can co-op.
Doesn't it feel
Right.
great spending? You can take your time, Commander.
And that do be causing Oh, get these, guys. Make sure you guys get these. Don't mess. Get these as well. And get this one as well. and get the credits and the battle data and whatever this is. You will co-op? Do you play that game though? No, you don't play the game. We're talking about Snowbreak, by the way, not NIKKE. There's no co-op in NIKKE. Bro, enjoy clicking too much. Wait, I got no choice, man. What do you mean? Yeah, I don't think you have a choice for that. Just tap purchase all. Wait, there's a purchase all? No, there's not. Are you lying? There's that choice.
I'll build you everything you need.
But I don't want to buy these things. You get what I'm saying? I don't want to buy those.
Stop, it's cold.
Will it buy those if I click purchase all? Wait, there's still one more for practice room.
I expect your operations to be
I only want to buy the one at the bottom actually.
Real combat.
And the bones thing, right? And the weapon selector. Of course, that's the one that I care. Yeah, different server on Snow, bro. Wait, who is same server as me? Besides AI Surin.
Hold on, have a taste of adventure.
Made power, guys.
Careful now. Let's go again.
How am I stuck on this particular one? And okay, ZZZ is done. Silver and Blood is done. GFL2 nobody cares, right? Like who actually cares? No one. Okay, so we just close it then. Bronas 2 is done. Lost Sword nobody cares because nobody talks about it anymore. I mean the game is dead. Just kidding, just kidding. But that's just life, alright? And I just lost, alright? So we just Wuthering Wave is oh shoot. How did I lose that? Holy. How did I lose? Guys, how did I lose that? Blue Archive is? Blue Archive is you just play on it on your phone, right? People can't even tell that I'm playing it on my phone. Double fail. Oh shoot. Yo, does AI Suri knows about this? Simulation overclock.
Come on, we can.
If you're down to co-op right now, I'm good. If not, then I'm gonna sleep. Of course you gotta be like that, AI Suri. Of course you gotta start drama about that, right? Why do you gotta start drama like that, man? Why can't you just chill for a little bit, right? While I boot up Wuthering Wave. But okay, that's life, right? That's life. It's all about starting drama. Itera restart is there.
Why don't we swim?
Alright, I'm booting it up, right? Give me a moment. Guys, what do you guys think of AI Surin's drama? He's going to cry if I don't co-op. Why would he cry? I invited him, right?
Bonjour! Welcome to Larina!
Yep, I did invite him.
Ready? Alert! Tribune performance! Now, let the games that the win. You! Ready?
Can they do it with 2% though, AI Surin?
Now.
Yeah, I'm logged into the game right now. Let me see. Why am I blurping a lot? Is it because I drink cold water? Okay. You've been drawing since 1 AM.
Let's get this show on the road!
You've been drawing for 2 hours and you're bitching. Yo, why would you be bitching if you're drawing for 2 hours, man? Yo, why would you do that? No way you'll be bitching. What is AI Surin drawing? Pregnant stuff. Pregnant fetish stuff maybe. You shouldn't ask what a person draws, right? It's very offensive. Very offensive. You have been drawing with 2 people? Wait, what? You have been drawing with 2 people? You don't draw alone anymore? I thought you are an independent. Are you working for a company now? I'll send you an invite, alright? Can we do the one on the event one? Or have you done that one? Let me know if you can do the event one, right? You said... Oh shoot! Yo, this one ended! Oh man! Until 11. Oh, I didn't know that one ended already. So we can't do co-op. Yo, AI, why didn't you tell me, AI Surin? Why didn't you tell me? So the co-op has ended. Why would they not open the whole event, man? Man!
Now, let the game!
So can we still co-op AI Surin? The co-op can do it with 2 people. Event is easy. Yeah, but we can't do it anymore. So do you want to do this one? Am I in the right one? Which one should we do? Should we do... What is hero games again? I'm so confused. Invite. Hero games is open. Yeah, I want. The other co-op? How would I know, man? There's 69 different co-ops. Why do they have 69 different co-ops? Start matching, alright? Okay. Wait, which one should I use? I'm Narita, right? Okay, we all got bonus. I'm going to AFK. I'm going to AFK. Arknight's Enfield is coming out next week. Yeah, right. Yeah, Arknight's Enfield is coming out. Yeah, right. Who even think about that, man? What do you mean the prank? Kids are spreading rumors? Rumors are important, alright? If the kids don't spread rumors, who is going to spread rumors? Adults. This is why they're trying to ban kids from the internet. It's because there are kids doing stuff like that, right? Okay, I gotta keep it balanced. This game is Valorant. Help!
Everyone follow me and attack. This attire.
Okay, not yet. 2 rotation, right? 2 rotation. Two rotation. What? Holy massive! Oh. Massive.
I shall go again.
Okay, time to be serious, guys. Time to be serious.
Kraken
is more important. AI Surin will help me with co-op. This is why we invite AI Surin. Alright, you gotta do what you gotta do. We do Kraken, AI Surin help me with co-op, and that's life. Don't...
Under the light of the kingdom.
And thou art cleaved. Okay, done. Number 7. Oh shoot. See? This is how you do it, right? Okay, let me see then. Yo, we got that. Okay, we gotta get one more. 10 gachas. I mean, it's only 2 gachas, man. What do you mean 10? It's only 2. Okay, you cannot over-exert yourself, right? 10 gachas is too much. Never do 10 gachas, guys. What do you mean 10 gachas? You know, you do 2 gachas, 3 gachas, right? Don't you just auto-attack at NIKKE? No, I auto-attack at NIKKE, but the one that when he shoot that missile thing can sometimes kill people. That one you have to be careful. So let me you play 3 max? Okay, I am still auto-attacking. No. Anfield is tomorrow? No, no man, it's not tomorrow. What do you? How many gems do you get from this? AI Isurin. Isurin, do you know how many gems we get from this? I forgot already. It's been so long. Doing 12 and keeping track of dailies with an app like a true maniac. I mean, that's how it is, right? Eh, where did they go? Okay. You play 1 gacha at a time like a normal person? Yeah, but that's fine though. It's okay to be normal. But I can't be normal, you know. There's a reason why. They call me the Gunner God. If I'm normal, how can they call me that? Think about it. Okay, where is it? She will be power crab in a couple of patches. Power crab time. Everyone will be power crab in a couple of patches. You are going to quit Lost Sword and Blue Archive for Arknight's Enfield. Why not quit Lost Sword for Stellar Sora? I don't think Arknight's Enfield is coming out this year. Alright? I could be wrong, but I really don't think it's coming out this year. Is Blue Archive for FGO starting now? Is Blue Archive for FGO starting now? I don't understand your question. What do you mean by is Blue Archive for FGO starting now? Or do you mean like is it worth starting now? Because your sentence is incomplete, right? Nobody could understand. AI Surin is doing 55%. Oh my goodness. 55%. Is it worth starting now? Yeah, I guess it's pretty worth starting now. I do like it. I do like... I'm not sure about FGO. I can only answer for Blue Archive. Quit Stellar Sora for Wu Chang. Wait, where's AI Surin? Wait, he's gone? You're going to try out then? You're going to try out Blue Archive? Yeah, trying out Blue Archive is one of the best things that you can do in life, right? In life, like that's the best thing that you do. We're done with 2 bonus today, you just check. Okay, but can you like not run away and cause drama, right? We don't need to cause drama. So we can't do any more, is it? But it says I still have 2 more. So when is the next time we can do? Are we doing it tomorrow? We can do more if you want. No, if you want to do tomorrow, we can do tomorrow, right? I can log in and play Wuthering Wave. I can do Blue Archive. I can play the other 12 gacha games that I was playing tomorrow. All right, okay. So we do tomorrow, all right? Let's yeah, because you sometimes don't watch the stream. So yeah, if you want to do tomorrow, let's do tomorrow then, right? AI Suri needs to sleep. I mean, he's not gonna sleep. He's gonna watch hentai. He just pretend to sleep, right? Everybody knows it's all about pretending, and I get it, right? I've been there before. Holy, everything is expiring! Oh shoot, oh shoot. Luckily, I log in at the right time, alright? Gotta log in at the right time. Guna game. Guna game, guys. Guys, which is the best Guna game? If you have to pick one, which one is the best one? think. Get this. Gan is the best one. Skyrim is the best. You think Skyrim is the best? Okay, let me think. I found Vidya Argave maybe? Vidya Argave. No, I don't need Vidya Argave. Let me think. Who do I farm then? Everyone else gets power creep. She's already power creep, right? Maybe I should farm the other Vidya. Where's the other Vidya? This one, Celestial Swan. Maybe I should farm her. Assassin's Creed Shadows? What do you mean?
邪魔者の排除はお任せください。正義の夜明け。受けてみな。闇を照らして。
Defeat all enemies. How do you use her again? I forgot. You throw. Right.
受けてみなさい。
Okay. Do it. Who did what? What if we all make a promise to quit all our gacha and play a single player game? I mean, you can do whatever you want, right? I don't get it about making promise to quit this or do that. Yeah, if you want to play single player game, yeah, you can play single player game. There's nothing wrong with that specifically. Friendly reminder, you should play the main story first. Have I played the main story? I don't remember this part. Maybe I have not. Alright, let's just take these two then. These two Gunners. This game is Snow Break. Yes, you're right. Yes, it is. The game is very difficult to watch the story cutscene again. Really? Not sure about that one in particular. Maybe you're right to a certain extent. Really?
The waves have calmed. Did you see? Your king has won another victory.
You try to rewatch from chapter 1? Ooh, all the way from chapter 1? What happened then? Did you fail? They try to hide those stuff. Isn't it in the setting, in the, not settings, in the stuff, right? Somewhere in the settings. You should have asked me earlier. I can show you where it is. I just closed the game. Cause you weren't being direct. You're just saying that, oh, they hide the stuff. It's in the archive? Yeah, it's in the archive, right? I think you just don't know where the archive is. Or maybe you missed it. I could have shown you earlier, but I already closed the game. I might log into the game again after the dailies, but no, probably not, right? Cause we got like the other 72 gachas that I need to get to. So probably not. The archive has tons of world lore. Yep. That's where you find the story chapter as well. That's where it is. Dorothy is eating alone. Come out casually and join her. Is this for me? Dorothy is so kind. Teacher, have you had... You asked me the next time you see me play Snowbreak? You literally just said the archive has tons of world lore, that means you know where it is. I'm so confused. Have you ever had a snowball fight? Neon says that if you scrunch up some snow and throw it, it makes a big explosion. Final points of snowball fight techniques. Snowball fight, guys. Are you guys excited for Vasti? Because I think Vasti is #1. Oh shit. I haven't done this.
Victory!
You already like normal Vasti. You like the normal one?
Bolt, we won again.
Stop, it's cold.
The normal
Really
Vasti.
cold.
The other one is fine, but it's the normal
it's
one.
cold. It's real.
Is Emma no longer the strongest? Emma has always been a supporter. Now can we say that she's stronger than a DPS? Maybe a little bit to a certain extent, right? $100 synchro slot. I hope I can one-tap Vasti. If I one-tap Vasti, then I'll focus on trying to seriously get this stuff. Oh shit, before I forget. Okay, since we finished reading this essay, or is there something else? Is there another essay that I need to 0 wake gates? Okay, that's too much. 2 dudes! Oh my, 2 dudes! Okay. No wonder they like it, eh? Wow. Shouldn't have opened that, right? Gotta be careful. Next time if I go to Gacha Husbandos, please remind me to be careful, alright? Like, I just didn't know, right? Sometimes you just get 2 dudes. Like, who would have expected it? That's too many. Guys, there's some rumor going around, right? That a lot of players are going to quit Wuthering Wave when the next open world gacha comes out. Do you guys think it's true? Is Vasti the most usable out from the 3? Is Vasti the most usable? I feel like Yunhua is the most usable out of the 3, based upon me reading their skills so far. But that's just based upon reading, right? Until it truly happens, we won't truly know. Last minute Wuthering dailies. I know. That's life, you know. Life is about last minuting. How do you define if something is true or not? How do I define something is true or not? By asking questions. By asking questions, that's the best way. Do daily mission and craft should be enough.
Such is that blessing. Bloom from ashen shell. Struggle
What are we talking
harder.
about?
Entertain me.
How do you know if people are leaving? How do I know if people are leaving?
Crimson blossom.
For me, it's quite easy to know, right?
It's getting fun.
I have a lot of methods of knowing because I data points from a lot of plays, right? But I'm just talking about mostly from my community as a whole, right?
Feed my blossom.
But I guess it depends. I think you're talking about overall rather than for my community.
Such is that blessing. You won't escape.
I'm here.
The trial isn't over yet.
Is the Wuthering with movie good? Is it called movie? The trailer thing, right? Can do one more. Luckily this one is quite fast. This one is relatively fast. Answers a question by giving more question is rude. What I've got from NIKKE chat. I have no idea what you're talking about. I'm very confused. Yeah, what do you mean by that, right? What do you mean by answer a question by giving more question is rude? From my are you talking from my Discord or what? I was from 10 from PT anyway, so I said whatever.
I can fly too.
10 from PT. Talking about you just now. Talking about you being rude. Were you being rude? If you are being rude, people can know, right? You can try to gaslight them or try to lie to them, but it's not that hard to know. It's not that hard to know like an intention of somebody asking a question or talking about something. You might think that people are stupid, but most of the time like it's not, right? It's quite easy to be able to observe that. I think most people just don't want to like go to the hassle of trying to confront that person or etc. But that's just how it is. Open the drawings. So can I not get the... okay. Ooh. It reset just in time. I usually have the... okay, I forgot. I haven't buy the stuff. Haven't buy the monthly in a while actually. So turns all of it into blue. So I do this. Oh wait. If it turns all into blue, then why would I not do this? And then I just turn this one into blue and this one into blue. That's how it is. There's only one way to go about it. What's the other? Turn all into blue. blue and blue only. So first we turn everything into yellow first. Because yellow is connected, then we turn it into red. Then we turn it into green. Then we turn it into... I was about to say turn it into yellow and blue again, but you can't. There's not enough step. Not enough step for... You're enjoying silver and blood so far. You managed to obtain agares for your first pull. Let's go. Alright, I'm glad you are enjoying it. The idea here is for you to enjoy silver and blood, right? Because right now, have they teased the next banner? No, they haven't, right? I think Iona is here to last for a little while. Green, red. Should I do green first or should I do red first? So what if I do this one? Green, 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 green. Not enough. 14th new info for the new banner in silver and blood. They announced on their Twitter that there will be a new character, but no information. Oh, really? Let me do a quick check, alright? Because sometimes we just forget, right? Okay, so what is this all about? Sometimes you never know. Stuff just happen. And I never bother to check stuff until right now. So we gotta check stuff and do things accordingly. So what is this all about? Hey GuitarRock, I'm glad I got to pop in the channel and hang out for a while. The energy and engagement with chat was top tier. So thanks, great for the stream. I haven't heard of Iteria Restart until I caught you and tuned in. It looks pretty solid. Any feedback so far? I always love MMOs until I hit high level and I need to grind and raid and do dailies. And then I step away. I did nearly 10 years of EverQuest as a server or world first raider. I can't do that again. Regardless, it looks really wonderful and has a slightly different flavor than any other MMOs I've seen. So I had a great time watching. Thanks for making my work and lurk visit a ton of fun and time flew by. Huh? Iteria Restart MMO? I actually work with a charity that supports mental health and suicide prevention for veterans through gaming and jig culture called Stack Up. And I think you'll be a great fit. Part of what's great about this job is I pick up people that I want to work with, hence I'm reaching out to you. My colleague in I Am Famous hit you back. Great minds think alike, huh? You could actually make a difference for some people while gaming and having fun with your community. I can be free anytime after your streams. If you are game, hop on, call me, let me know what works for you. You can reply here, ping me on Discord, hit the Calendly link. I hope you have a great week planned. I'll see you again. Who is this? Yeah, who is this guy? Wholesome? I'm so confused. Is that like a real message? Is it an AI? I am very confused. Very real. Secret fan? I don't think it's a secret fan though. Scan link? There's no link. Started wholesome, then got weird. All I have is confusion. Green or yellow, guys? Let's do yellow first. Okay. Then we do red. Then we do green. Then we do blue. No, not enough. No, don't do that. Never do that. How about we convert the red to yellow? How if I do this and I do this? And then we convert the blue into green. The method that I can think of requires one more extra move. There's gotta be some move to be able to do this without needing those. So if I go yellow first, I have to go blue afterwards. The thing is, the last one is blue, right? If it's a tourist, it's a scam. The man made 3 wholesome paragraphs. I check out the Stack Up website, apparently it looks real. It's a site helping veterans to cope with gaming. I'm not American though. I'm not American, but I don't think you have to be American for anything, right? Red first. Red first. Then green. Then yellow. Then blue. Why didn't I see that earlier? How could I have missed that earlier, guys? No way I missed that earlier. Like a stupid noob. No way I missed that like a stupid noob I am. No way, right, guys? How is it possible? Am I a stupid noob? Maybe I am. You know, maybe it's time to be known as that. And that's just life. Okay, hopefully this one we get this. So it's going to be, so it's either I get rid of the green one. Okay, the last one is blue, right? The last one is blue. I think we take this into yellow first, and then we change it into green, and then we turn them red because we are reddies. Oh no, there's one green there. Oh shoot, this plan would have worked, but it got ruined by that green there. That's kinda racist. Okay, but what if I do this, right? Keyword attack. I need stronger glasses. It's not about, sometimes you just can't see things, you know? You get what I'm saying? Like, I'm sure you guys, some of you guys can see things that I can't see, and I can see things that you can't see. Like, I think it's just a matter of perspective, I guess. Let's change this to blue. Green. green, yellow. We change this to yellow. Then green. Then red. Okay. So that means legally blind if I are without glasses. Legally blind if you are without glasses, eh? Okay, so we're gonna go with the left one first. The problem is this particular one and this particular one, because it do affect stuff. Okay, but I think let's try this one, right? We try and connect ourselves to red. Okay, we make things as wholesome as we can. Change this to yellow. And then we change this to green. That method will need one more move. No, that method works, but it will need one more move. No, no, no. No, no, no. So we got 4 moves, guys. 4 moves. It has to be this one yellow and this one red, right? In terms of driving, you got bench from military service cause of it. Oh shoot, you... Oh really? They kick you out from military service because your eyesight is not good, is it? The only job that I know you have to have good eyesight is pilot, right? You have to be... You cannot wear glasses if you want to become a pilot. Now I think that's fair, right? You have to have a good eyesight, number 1. Number 2 also... let me restart, I got distracted. Number 2 also, you are carrying a lot of people, right? So it's like your responsibility. It's like your responsibility overall. So that's going to be the problem, the issue, the perspective. Can I do red, then yellow? No, cannot. Then green, blue, but you not enough. Maybe I'm thinking too hard. Maybe it's just as simple as this one. Red. No, there's always this one that's cucking you. Okay, the last one. What is the connection here? So we are changing everything to blue. So is it as simple as take the wheel? Gooning is correlated to ruin eyesight? I have no idea, man. Your eyesight could be ruined. The man made 3 wholesome paragraphs. Oh, you mean the other dude? Okay, that's how it is. Is it just as simple as changing this? Yellow, red, green starts in the middle. What do you mean by in the middle? Here? It's either I do this one or this one, right? Yellow, red, Oh shoot, you're right. Is that I was overthinking it? It's actually that simple. It's actually I was overthinking. I was overthinking it. I was trying to look at it from the bottom. I'm gonna be honest, my eyes kind of hurt looking at this for too long. Let me look away for a bit. Yeah, when you just stare at this particular screen, I don't know why it hurts my eyes. I'm guessing the yellow, right? Okay. So red and yellow. Is Wuthering Wave harder than Genshin? Wuthering Wave is harder than Genshin, eh? I have no idea actually. Does it matter though? I think just have fun, right? Whichever that you like more. So we want to end it with yellow. So we do this first. Yellow. Okay, last one. End with yellow. I actually like this game a lot, and I prefer something like this over like the long ass event format that they have. Something like this is definitely more chill, right? But I know that everyone is different. I get it. Different people have a different preference and stuff. The Honkai Star Rails one wasn't that good for me. It was okay. It was made. So we are supposed to turn everything into yellow. So to turn everything into yellow, oh, okay, let me think. We change this to blue. We change this to green. We change this to green. No, we don't have enough room. So where do I start from? I have to start from middle, is it? What if I yellow fight? Yellow fight. What if I red this? And this? And yellow this? Wait, what's the last one? The last one is yellow. No, it should be green first. Can I go back one step? So what if I go red this, red this, I go green first, I think. And then I go blue. And then I go yellow, but then there's these two blocks. I can't do that. I can't do that method. Okay, not enough moves. Zenless need to bring back puzzle picks. Which one is puzzle picks? Will they ever do Hatsune Miku rerun in Blue Archive? You know what? I would love a Hatsune Miku rerun. Can we write an essay for Hatsune Miku, guys? Can we all write an essay, guys? Because we gotta write an essay for Hatsune Miku, right? We can't. They cannot just not rerun Hatsune Miku. It's such a disgrace to Hatsune Miku as a character. Need to rerun it. Let me think. Yellow. Do I turn this into blue and this into blue? Oh, I think it's just that. Oh, it's just that. Okay, okay, it's just that. It's just that. Did the tower reset already, guys? Or haven't? Four days. I should probably go and do the tower. We got 4 more days. You would love Hatsune Miku rerun, so they can stop with the FOMO. What's the point of playing gacha without FOMO? What's the point, guys? What's the point of playing gacha without FOMO, right? People just love FOMO, man. Puzzle Pix event on ZZ is crap guy on drugs. Yo, chill out, man. Yo, why you gotta be rude to other people? Why can't somebody like puzzles?
I can fly too.
Some people just like puzzles, you know? You can't just say that they are crap. You cannot go and say that.
The prelude has sounded. What kind of finale will this paradise reach this time?
How do you play this?
At least for this moment, it's a shared performance.
Puzzle event is gold compared to this piece of crap event. What? It's too long. Brute force and read the map. I already got 96.
Illusion of paradise.
Okay, which one is better? I'm guessing I'll buy this. What is this for?
Can this improvisation bring about a new chapter in the Song of Life?
Yo, this guy is eating everything up. Yo, why is he eating everything up? Is there a list of all the gacha games I play? Yeah, it's in exclamation gacha, but please don't spam, alright? Because previously there was a guy that constantly spammed that comment. But I think that guy got mental issue or something, so every 2 days he will come to the stream, he will spam exclamation gacha, and then he will leave, and then 2 days later he will come back and do that again. So I think he got mental issue or something, but just don't be mental issue. We cool like that, right? Don't gotta be mental issue and we cool. Somebody is not reading the instructions. I am. When an adjacent prism echoes devoured, obtain 5 coupons. I should probably take that. Wait, but I already got the stuff. But I think I gotta prepare for the next one, right?
This is the future.
Clang Bang is so good, man. Clang Bang is so good. I started playing NIKKE 2 days ago. Should I pull for tactical Emma or save? I can't give you the answer yet because she's sort of incomplete for now. I have to wait for the other members before I can say more, right? He's trying to be up to date with your gachas. No, he's not. Like, stop gaslighting me, alright? I know somebody who is trying to come in here and spam, and somebody who is coming here and like I don't know why people like to do that. They come to the stream and try to gaslight the streamer. Like, just don't do that, right? Like, you're mocking my intelligence for no reason. I know people with bad intentions. I know if somebody is trying to have fun, and I know that there's a point that you just gotta tone it down, right? Like, just like for me it's like a very simple thing, right? If you treat me with respect, I treat you with respect. You start going that route, you know, you just you need to know that I know. And if I know something, you know that I know something. You know, at that point you gotta stop, right?
Kind of finale will this paradise
like, at that point you are either unwise or you are just malicious. So either one of those two, I'll just remove you, right? Permanently. You get what I'm saying? Because like for me, like, I don't want to deal with that, right? For me, I stream every day. I don't want to deal with people like that who like have this kind of malicious hidden intent towards me, because it's very taxing and tiring. The rest of the girls in red are coming after Emma Tactical. That's interesting. There'll be 2 more, yes. There'll be 2 more. There'll be that. The thing is, you sort of need, I wouldn't say you need, that's why we gotta do the testing. But for now, based upon reading the skill kit, it's like as though you need it, right? It's as though you need it. She isn't limited when her banner goes away. Yeah, it's not limited character. You can wait for a little bit. I don't know who is coming after these 3, but we have 3 in line. Maybe there's a collab, maybe there's something like a 1 banner afterwards. I should get this.
The rift between worlds shall reveal itself within dreams.
50% chance. Blank block. 50% chance. Okay. They are bot, don't argue with stupid. They will drag me down with and beat me with experience. No, they can't beat me with experience because I know their malicious intent. Of course they are not going to say it, right? But just because you don't say something doesn't mean it's not true. It's really obvious actually as a streamer that is streaming for 5 years. You can easily tell. Also, the other guy was banned because of him as well, right? There's one more guy that was but yeah, I don't have to argue with people like this, right? That's just what it is. Anniversary is coming up. Anniversary is November. Did NIKKE have an anniversary? NIKKE has 2 anniversary. One is half anniversary, one is anniversary, right? The one that was the last one was half anniversary. You're talking about the Little Mermaid one, right? And that one is half anniversary.
This is the future you chose.
Dream box to get Dream of Gradation. Every 3 days increase the daily coupon. Okay, I'm gonna get this. I will get this. Is there a point to save those? I will buy one more.
Can this improvisation bring about a new chapter in the Song of Life?
Okay, nice. Ooh, that's a lot. Is anyone else pulling for brand? Nobody is pulling for brand, man. Why do you need to pull for brand? You don't need brand actually in this game. And before you'll be like, oh, but I like him, he's my waifu husband. Okay, that's fine, right? But everybody here knows that you don't need brand. Like, you really don't, right? And if you actually like think deeply, carefully, you would know the answer is true. Now, if you want him, that's fine, right? If you want something, right? You pull brand because he's fun. Yeah, I mean, feel free, right? I think most people are just going to get Augusta and just focus on that instead, right? What gacha games are you waiting for? What gacha games am I waiting for? There's a lot, right? I think Stella Sora is going to be up there. Maybe Duet Night Abyss, maybe CZN, right? It's quite a lot. Isn't Brand the best slot for Lupa team?
Perhaps I should rejoice how a chaotic dream such as
Ozzy, we've had this conversation so many times before, right? Just because something is the best doesn't mean you pull for them. That's not how it works. You pull for something. Okay, you know what? You play the game how you want, right? Don't let me tell you how you should be playing the game. But I'm gonna tell you how I play the game. I don't pull for something because it's the best. I pull for something if I need it, right? So it's not about it's the best. Does it make sense? So let's say you have a PlayStation 5. Everybody here knows that PlayStation 5 Pro is better than PlayStation 5. It's the best. Does it mean you throw away your PlayStation 5? No, right? Most people are still going to use their PlayStation 5 because it's not that big of an upgrade. It's always going to come down to the cost opportunity and also how much you are willing to spend, right? You don't get something just because it's the best. You get something if you need them. If you're not struggling in the end game, you are beating everything with your Lupa. You can do Lupa and I'm pretty sure you can do Lupa and Sanhua. You can do that. I'm sure that you can use a lot of teams, right? There's a lot of teams that you don't really need the best one. Right? Like same with every game, right? You don't really need the best for everything. You can always go for the second best. I think people just need to understand how this gacha game works. Of course, there's going to be the new best one. But if you're going to pull every time there's a new best one, you're pulling non-stop. You're letting the game dictate who you should pull, right? Okay, shoot, I'm quite full, man. Power crit. Yeah, power creep always exists, right? The same applies for weapon, right? Some weapons are the best, but do you really need them though, right? Now again, I'm speaking from me, right? I know everyone is different. Some people maybe they cannot beat the end game, so they have to pull. That's fine. Same goes for like weapon in Zenless Zone Zero. A lot of people can beat they can beat the end game with Yisuen or Miyabi without the weapon. I can't, so I pull for them. I mean, you gotta separate, like, the easiest way to say it is like separate wants and needs. What do you want? What do you need? If you can't separate want and need, that's where it gets very dangerous for you. Because at that point, you're just pulling for everything. I think one very good example right now is Casual Senna for Blue Archive right now. Everybody knows she's the best for Kurokage, but I bet you nobody here pulls for her, even though she's the best, because most people know it's not worth it. It's not worth it. You have over some echoes on the field will be switched off and oh shit. Okay. You can min-max easy on ZZZ? I'm not sure about that, man. I've seen a lot of people solo dungeon endgame in Wuthering. Like even for me, my Katatia, I don't have what's the other car? The girl that sings. I don't have Kyakuna, yeah. I don't have Kyakuna for my Katatia. And I don't even have my Katatia weapon, but I can beat the last tower with max stars, right? So now again, everybody is different. If you can't, you should try to get stronger characters, but you know, like you just gotta separate needs and wants, I guess. If you can separate your needs and wants, that'll be the best way to play the game. Again, this is my opinion, right? I'm not. Don't let me tell you what you want to. If you want to pull for M6 everything, pull for every character. Hey, go ahead, right? I know everybody is going to be different when they play these games, right? But yeah, I think that's going to be always the aspect. What do we have now? This one? Oh, this one has 2 stages.
A great performance needs not 2 conductors.
2?
I will yield for now and allow you to command.
Oh shit. Prism Echo
the rift
first.
Between worlds shall reveal itself within dreams.
Every 2 days. The event music is very good. Oh, she's there. Oh no, she got devoured. Oh, that's so stupid. If you're going to... Oh man, if you're going to devour me... It was bugging me. I've heard of this voice before. Where is this voice from? I have no idea.
The illusion of paradise will fade, but these miracles, these revelations will echo.
Fish.
Can this improvisation bring about a new chapter in the Song of Life?
Gradation. Okay, as long as I can get through all of this. I wonder where is this inspired from? Occurs every 6 days. Every 6 days.
This is the future you chose.
Oh. Oh, buy this guy. Buy this. Oh shoot, this one is 10.
At least for this moment, it's a shared
700.
performance.
Okay, one person got Devour. Devour 1 to 4 adjacent echoes. Gain 110% of the Devour target's daily coupon yield. Okay. I got 2 Devour characters. One, two, three. This bird didn't devour anyone. I'll take one more bird. Am I crazy or that guy is huge right now? Oh shit, he devoured the bird. Oh, that's bad though, right? How can you devour the bird? Oh man. Thousand two. Okay, let me
The
get
rift between
one
worlds
more.
shall reveal itself within dreams.
Get this particular one. Wait, is the guy not devouring anyone? Not devouring anyone. Okay. That's how it is. 16 out of 20. Okay.
Perhaps
There's one more phase. After one day, gain 6 frequency crystals. Ooh. Ooh, wow.
The rift between worlds shall reveal itself within dreams.
My previous bird got devoured. I hope this time he doesn't. Bird devour one. Bird. Oh shit, what if the bird eat him? I don't think the bird can eat the lion, right? No way. No way the bird can eat the lion can eat the bird. Oh shoot, again. What do you guys think of this minigame? I've never heard people talk anything about this minigame in particular. I'm guessing everyone has mixed feelings about this particular one. Ah shoot. I gotta unlock that to unlock the other one. So if you only care about the gems, you can just do a bit to get the first one. That's 200. But here there's a lot more. There's a lot more airstrikes. So there's quite a lot of airstrikes to be obtained actually. So you can't just mess around. There's actually lots of airstrikes. Feels like doing chores. Feels like doing chores for that particular one. I guess sometimes that's what it is. I'm back here again. This is always the top slot. The top spot. Top spot remaining. Guys, tomorrow we're gonna have Honkai Star Rail. That's happening tomorrow. Are you guys excited? Maybe not, eh? Maybe not, and that's life. That is so much dots. I'm done with Wuthering. Brown Dust 2 is tomorrow. Brown Dust 2 is the day after tomorrow for me.
We should handle our own affairs.
Right? But you know what? That's how it is. Let me try and see if I can push the tower. The butt slapping time. The butt slapping? I don't even know if I'm allowed to play that on stream, right? Because I think that's too much. I think when it comes to butt slap, I think it do be causing drama. Yo, Oxyrain! What's up? Okay. Gotta be careful if there's any pop-ups. Oh yeah, I forgot to do the... There's like big quality of life coming. I don't have sound open. Sound is off. Let me check if I've done any of this. Daily free pools time. What are the odds that today we got something, right? So we still got one more day. One more day before the banner goes away. Brown dust too? Yeah, brown dust too, right? Gotta be careful. You know, I try to avoid playing the game too much because look at this, lolly with butt cheeks. You know that's going to cause controversy when the lolly has butt cheeks, right? You can't just have that. Like in any other normal scenario, I actually missed a day for this. If not, I can do level 15. But you know what? That's fine. No need to worry about this too much. Complete 1 hour gaming experience. What? Do I need more gold? I think... Excuse me. Excuse me. Oh, the H is hand. I see, I see. Okay, it's time. It's time to push up. I have not been taking this seriously. So now it's time to take this seriously, alright? Okay, let's just do this. What game is this? This game is a Guna game. Guna. Alright? Don't even think about asking too much. I should have taken her. What the heck? Okay, let me think. Am I going magic or what? I'm going low chain. Okay, we go low chain, alright? Low chain. Come on, give me something good. Oh, whoa, magic. Okay, we go magic. We go magic then. You're supposed to give me magic, stupid. You know what? She helps. She helps. Elf archer? No thanks. Not gonna take the elf archer. You tried playing it, but you didn't like the gameplay? Damn, you didn't like the gameplay, eh? That'd be life. Life is all about hating and liking. Liking and hating. Hating and gooning. Gooning. Oh, it's a very good... Huh, Livia overhit Livia plus that is a very good combo. Okay. Yeah, now that I think of it, very good combo. But we can also take that. Magic. Magic is the way, alright? This is for investment. Normal battle, we win, alright? We win. We just win 50%. You like the gameplay but not enough costumes. You like the gameplay but you didn't have enough costumes. Is that what you're saying? You didn't have enough costumes.
Hey!
20. I'm not creating, guys.
熱を帯びてしまったわね。
This is not good. Crit. Crit is important, alright? Crit. Oh. Oh, well, this is going to be massive. This is massive because we are stacking with Alice. Alright. Later will disappear forever. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, later will not disappear forever. Mon ami, it won't be happening. Gather later, gender band.
皆さん、お疲れ様でした。
I think she's not the best, but that's life. Will they add NTR to Brown Dust too? What do you think? By now, we're pretty much... Oh, whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa. I think we push this guy back, we do this. Alright. T-shape. I like... Maybe I just stick with this strat. The overheat remover strat. Oh, now you want to give me Liberta, eh? 60%. Ah, shoot. I lose the 60-40? What do you mean I lose the 60-40, man? Man, what do you mean? No way I lose the 60-40, guys. Wait, only 19,000? You didn't even get rewards, that's so stupid. Does pushing the enemy count as a stack? I'm pretty sure it doesn't. Crap, I hate this. This tall range, I'm gonna get cucked. I'm gonna get cucked by that bull. One, two. Okay, there's a way to substitute this. We go with this. Let's try. Oh wait. Does it work though? Because no crit. Well, I'm still alive. No way he's KOing me. No way. Oh shit, he does kill. I did activate that Olivia. Am I playing Chaos Zero? What do you think? Do you think I'm playing it? I think everybody already know the answer. Should I put Livia last? Wait, is that true damage? Oh, it is fixed damage. I was like, why are you doing the same amount? Okay. Okay. Okay, I see how it is. I really don't want any of these actually. 3 stacks or more. The one is good. Good. Can I? Okay, fine. I think I can. Revenge of the Bacon. Yo, the bacon is too much, man. It is too much. Should I bring back Sacred just here? I think Livia can carry most of this stage, I think. Okay, I want that one. That one can help me a little bit. Oh shoot, that's a lot of silver. There's like a lot. Black beacon. Black beacon in it. 1. So far my damage has been pretty good. Ah, crap. Who is the one that drags forward? You. You drag forward. Tsubaki goes in. Okay. Holy, that's enough. Never underestimate collab character. Okay, this one is gonna help me. That 10% is going to be so useful. 2 or 3 times. 2 or 3. Okay, this one is the best then, if that's the case. If that's the case, that'd be life 10,000. Or the AND select. I would rather take an AND selector, right? AND selector is love. AND selector is life. I think this one is fine. FOMO collab character. FOMO. FOMO. Alright. FOMO. You only feel FOMO for Aries and Roxy. They're coming back soon. Actually, I have no idea who is the next. They say they're gonna rerun the collab. So,
頂を望むのなら
if you miss out on the collect character, there's a chance that they are coming later. Right? Really, rerun? Yeah, you can watch my latest video of the developer's notes. Do I take Shorazad? I take that for now. Okay, that's pretty good. Physical magic. Increase defense and magic resist. Crap. Which is the best? I feel like this is like the best, but you need to buy the Eclipse Prestige. Eclipse Prestige sounds like an amazing idea. But is it something that you want though? Right? Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, that's pretty good. Oh shit, do I go? I think I go here. Then I go here. Okay, that's what I'm gonna do. Because do we still have Honkai Star Rail collab characters? Yes, but you don't have the bonus anymore. By bonus I'm talking about, right? By bonus I'm talking about the free Litecoin that you did, like the pulls, 200 pulls for the version. 8 stacks or more. Okay, I'm not getting any of this. Oh, this is good. Oh, that is good. Oh my goodness. I want to have 2 shops. I got too much right now. Too much currency. What game is this? Brown? Shit. Just kidding, just kidding. Brown dust equals to shit. Did she just crit for 400? That's 400,000. That's a lot. Okay. For magic attack, adds 2 additional chain. Do I want chain though? I want this one. But do I want chain? Physical. Oh. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, nothing here. One more. Let me think. Vaults over. Livia can get this. Okay, I hope the next one give me some UR. Oh, come on. This is the best you got? Okay, this one is still pretty good. I'll buy that for now. Should I buy Dancing Snowflake now? Who cares about the snowflake, right? Normal give me more gold, so we stick with that. Normal is more gold, so we stick with that. Does Liberta count as a lolly? I don't think so. Yeah, it'll be weird if Liberta is a lolly. So this one is gonna do way more damage now. Oh, I didn't buy her. I got her for free. She's 21 in the onsen costume. I keep hearing people say that age has something to do with a lolly. It's more like a body type. But I'm not too sure. I'm not a lolly expert, right? Lolly just equals to petite, I think. Petite woman to a certain extent. Oh shoot, Justia is... Okay, so we just go right. We just go right. And then we destroy all of this. If I'm not a lolly expert, who is? If I'm not a lolly expert, who is? I have no idea, man. There's a lot of lolly experts out there. I'm a lolly intermediate. Intermediate, you get what I'm saying? What are these choices, bro? Bro, what are these choices? If there was a massive character and they say she's 15, I don't think that's lolly. Massive character and is 15. Like Tsubaki, is it? Is that what you're saying? Lolly says 12 or younger. Some people say Katetia is a lolly too, right? Why am I not using the strongest character in the game? Vinaka. Hasumi. Hasumi the lolly. Oh. I don't have... I only got vault bonus damage, no front. So I'm not gonna get too much on this particular one. Boom. Livia is broken. Do I take Blade? The Balde? Oh! 2 or 3 times. Ah, shoot. 2 or 3 times? What do you mean 2 or 3 times, man? Man, this one is 4 times. This one is 4 times. This one hits 1 time. This one hits 1 time. This one hits 1 time. So I can't use that at all. This one, that one is trash for me. Crap. Okay, next. Oh, this is good for Venaka. Next. Oh, 4, 5, 6 times. Okay, that's good for Livia at least. For all allies, reduce damage, SP consumption. Okay, okay. Okay. Okay, buy this. Okay, buy this cause she's broken. Upgrade this. Upgrade this. Do I still want to buy anything? Buy the dude. Trigger somebody in chat because somebody dude somebody's gonna type that soon. Okay, buy this. Buy this. Buy one more dude. Okay, no more dude to buy. Buy this. Heal 1 time. Actually, I can't heal. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. What about Yostia? What about it, man? Yeah, what about Yostia? You wish Yostia was younger? Isn't she like 16 in the Kendo one? Holy. 200 billion. She actually did more even though she get the buff? What the heck? She get 350% bonus, but I guess there's a difference between sub DPS and none, eh? Sub DPS and none. Okay, how many more season? Oh, 14 more days. And we have plenty of time. Okay, please give me luck. Okay. Now what am I going for? Are we going physical? Are we going magic? Shoot, there's a Libertar in front of me. Do I take the risk? I want Libertar, but not this one. Let's take the risk. Refresh one time. Let's take it. Let's take it. Let's go for physical. Let's do a physical run. Oh crap. I'm a bit scared of this one. Okay, let's see. Am I gonna use my guarantee on Sid? Will I use guarantee on Sid? Most likely. It makes a lot of sense. Loan. No. Oh, come on. Okay, I don't risk it anymore. I didn't get what I wanted. This should be enough, I guess. I want to have 100% crit rate if it's possible. Give me something. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. This good for now. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Hell, do I get Helen? Wait. No. Oh, should I go physical then? I think we do. We do be doing physical then. Ah, shit, I want to buy that. 400. Do I have envy? Which one? Everybody has envy, right? Envy is a free character. Unless you're talking about NB Silver Soldier, but why would you not type the full name? You get what I'm saying? Why would you not type the full name? NB Soldier 0. Silver Soldier 0. Oh shit. The bear? Oh crap. Oh, yeah, I do have envy. But the reason why you get seed anyways, right? How is this bear so tanky? Oh. Oh, whoa, whoa. SNB. Yep. Do have SNB. used the wrong
参りま
costume.
しょう信徒たちよ
Bouncy, bouncy, bouncy. No, 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 no. Wait, what? Oh, rule. Okay, we take her out of the way, so she don't harass us anymore. Because she's been harassing. I'm sick and tired of the harasser. Alright, stop harassing. I'm not boycotting the GFL2 drama cause it has boy in it. And you're a dude. What? What do you mean? What do you mean? Huh? Still alive? Good for you. Who else is boycotting? Girl cotting.
完璧でないからこそ美しい
Boycott. Girl caught. Okay, this one is going to... Of course we just take that, right? Why would I take Silver of Life? Oh damn. This on 50% discount. Okay. Alright. Alright, we go with that. You're going to boycott so you don't get kicked. Why would you be kicked though? Range is a bit weird. Who would be doing that? Just get Nikita if you want to,
次回は
right?
火薬の比率を上げてみましょう
Just boycott the skin. Dark, fire. No. Unless I can get the grape. If I get the grape, then this one will be good. Can I get the grape though? Okay, I'm gonna go here. And then I'm gonna go like this. Let's see if I get that. Yeah, pulling because of Doritos. Okay, now this one is a tough one. Shoot. I hate this position. He's still alive? Oh my goodness. Okay, how about I gather SP? You can't push this. I need to take Michaela out. How about I do this? Since I know that Therese can tank, you see how long you can resist. How long you can resist, eh? That's the important question. It's all about resisting. Thank you, Therese, for hanging on in there. One chin, 2 chin, 3 chin, 4 chin, 20%. Let's do some investment, shall we? 20% from normal battles. Then it's better to go here. Oh shit. Select one artifact in position to obtain this particular one. Difficulty high. Physical crit rate. Which one do I sacrifice? For now, they are all really good. Do I sacrifice the apple? Ah, man. Do I sacrifice the apple or do I take out this? I think we take out this because eventually I'm gonna grab Luventia, I think. No more chain. Oh crap. That one is way more valuable. Way more. This is a tough one. How do you do this? Crap. Oh, can this hit? Can I one shot these stupid lizards? Of course I can't. How many attacks? Oh man, he's not messing around. This guy is not messing around. There's gotta be a better way to do this. Got limited characters though. I actually can't believe he tanked through that. I'm okay with sacrificing Therese, but someone has to be sacrificed. And if it's Therese, it's Therese, you know? How tanky is this guy? He's gonna one-shot everyone. Oh. Oh crap, his taunt. Oh, I forgot about his taunt. Can I can't move the lizard. Rip, I have to sacrifice 2 characters. Wait. Could I have brought Ro out? Could Ru be the one to be out? I might have to sacrifice more than 2 characters. Man, this one is a little bit annoying. Eclipse is busted. Too many costumes. That's just what it is. I didn't create that. Because I didn't create, he lives with 1k HP. It is very annoying. This is why we get the crit. We get the crit. No more drama, right? Oh shoot. I think we lost. Oh crap, okay, we lost. There's no way I'm beating this. No way. Apply taunt. GG. Unless this one can... Yeah, not even close. RIP, this run is over. Oh man. I hate it when the enemies are far apart, man. It's so cringe. I'll try again tomorrow. That was a bad RNG one. Kind of a bad RNG one. You get bad RNG in the runs. Fire up. Okay, let's see. Let me do a quick catch up if there's anything or not. Cause somebody DM me. Essay. Every day there's essays. Yup, nothing much. Alright guys, I'm gonna call it for this stream. Right, I think we're pretty much talk about all of the stuff right here. So yeah, we're gonna continue the rest tomorrow. And I'll edit some of the videos. If you guys miss the earlier stuff, that's going to be what it is, right? That's going to be pretty much it for today. Big day tomorrow. Tomorrow is just Honkai Star Rail for me, right? But the day after is the one that we got like... The drama is tomorrow. Oh yeah, because YouTube, right? Yeah, I'll link you guys the video about the... Oh yeah, some people are asking me about the Brown Dust 2, right? I already made the video. But I think some of you guys can't see it because it's like... The video is being suppressed because as per usual, right? It's Brown Dust 2. So of course they will try to censor the video. As per usual. Alright, thanks a lot for tuning in, guys. Appreciate it. I'll see you guys again in tomorrow's stream. Alright, take care. That's gonna be it for today. Bye bye.